Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking about WWE champion. Piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. You're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Do you want to play the fucking game? The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. I don't care. Hello, little lizard.
Dark Sea Devil.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Dark Sea. Bethel.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. It's pretty good. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Monday, the 8th of August, 2022. I welcome you wholeheartedly to a fun and chill show. We've got a lot to talk about today,
Ziggy
including
Piggy is here.
a big follow-up to yesterday's events here on stream with some new updates on the schedule, including, new games and things coming out, and that'll be added to the regular rotation this week. Some chill playthroughs coming up. We've got the fallout from EVO. Last night, there were 3 major announcements at EVO Finals that I'd like to actually talk about on the stream today because they all will likely directly affect things that I'll be doing in the future. As well as a little bit of a follow-up to yesterday's story where I talked about Netcode, which some people took offense, of course, because every time I open my mouth, some people take offense. Boo-hoo.
Look at
Anyway, it'll be a good
Look at
podcast
those.
today.
Come on.
And you know
You're not
what?
kidding.
I've been enjoying Seltzer. For those who did not see my Phil's Day Off segment earlier this week on an earlier podcast, this week my wife and I decided to go to a different grocery store to, buy groceries for the week. And when you do that, you always got to find substitutions for various things, right? And for me, one of the things that I like drinking every day here on stream is seltzer water, flavored seltzer water. It's basically seltzer water that has not sugar, but an artificial sweetener, like anything that's aspartame in it, but also natural flavor. And at the store I used to go to, they had maybe 5 flavors, out of which maybe I like 2. Okay. This new grocery store that I went to has like 12. Okay, and every day I'm trying a new flavor. Yesterday I had like wild cherry and it was really, really good. Today I'm trying like a watermelon and it's actually quite good. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And you get to have various different flavors there if I start going to this grocery store on the regular. So I know it has nothing to do with anything, but hey, it's something that's affecting me right now in a positive way, and I just wanted to share with my audience. So now that you're all incredibly bored, let's get started with the show. Okay. So, it's a new week. Today's Monday, right? I am halfway through my streaming week. The first half of the streaming week went really well. I had a great time with all of you. We got 3 days left in the streaming week, okay? And this is where we're going to start getting into new stuff. Like, literally every day in the next 3 days, we're doing something new and different, as opposed to the same ongoing playthroughs.
Sounds like
the Batman playthrough finished yesterday, which we'll talk about in a moment. So now we're moving on, and I'm excited for what's in store for the near future. We got a new game tomorrow, which I hope is good, but I have no idea because I've never actually played a game from this series before, so I don't know what to really expect out of it. You guys probably know better than me what to expect out of it.
Grow up.
And we'll talk about that as well. So, and by the way, Jade, good morning. Jade basically says he doesn't really like the podcast that much, but he's here to chill. Well, it's all good, man. It's all good. Jade likes certain games, and so does everyone else. Listen, I appreciate people who come by to chill. Whether you're here because you like the particular content I'm putting out right now, or whether you don't. If you're here to chill, it's all good, right? And some people just like being around for most of the content because they like chilling with the community and chilling with me, and I hear that. Maybe you don't particularly like a certain thing that I'm doing, all right? And that's okay. I mean, I do so much variety on my streams and in my videos, right? That it's totally cool to skip a few different things, right? And come back whenever you're interested, all right? So, awesome, and thanks. By the way, I feel like before we start, I should do a shout-out, and here's why. Because Only Kawaii Coffee did a 5 membership bomb this morning before I turned on the podcast. And what happens is if I don't shout that out immediately, it doesn't archive the people who got the memberships. So what I would like to say is thank you to Only Kawaii Coffee for a 5-member bomb on the channel. Congratulations to the following people: James, Greasy Strangler, a name written in kanji that I can't read, Brian Larson, and Dead Iron. Congratulations to the 5 of you on getting those gifted memberships, and thank you to Only Kawaii Coffee for the gifted memberships. I wanted to do that before it scrolled off the screen, and I can't give credit where credit is due, okay? So I will likely take a look at this by the end of the podcast and maybe do an update to the total. All right, okay, cool. Where do we start? Man, we got a lot to talk about today. All right, how about before we get to the schedule and the future, let's talk about the past. Let's talk about yesterday. All right? So yesterday's streams were actually quite enjoyable. First of all,
to you, but
on the Level 1 podcast, I talked about
it always seems like no matter
netcode.
how much we contribute,
All right?
you're
I
always
talked
still
about
having problems, you're
delay-based
always still in debt,
versus
and nothing's getting
rollback
better.
netcode.
I agree with you.
How pretty much the entirety of the fighting game community seems to be in this very mindless consensus that rollback netcode is the solution to everyone's problems of playing games online. And if a fighting game doesn't have rollback netcode, it's trash. But if it has rollback netcode, it's perfect. And I explained to you from a player's perspective, being a former professional fighting game player, what I think about rollback netcode. Not that I dislike it, but that I don't feel like it's flawless or the end-all be-all. I gave some comparisons. I tried to do some anecdotes, all right? Some people took offense. So allow me to reiterate a few things or elaborate a few things. No, I don't believe that everyone who's pushing for rollback netcode is a shill or a sellout.
Miserable.
There may be a few of them,
Just
all right? But
miserable.
I'm not saying everyone is. What I'm saying is there just seems to be this mindless belief system in the fighting game community that rollback netcode is the best. And then you have a few people who are like authorities in the community who come out with these technical videos explaining this data here and this data here. The vast majority of people in the FGC don't understand that. They don't know what that means. They don't ever watch those videos and get it. They just get told rollback netcode's better, so they just believe it. The point of me talking about this on the podcast yesterday was not to try to expose some conspiracy about rollback netcode. It was to try to explain in layman's terms the difference between the old school delay-based netcode and the more modernized rollback netcode, but still explain that rollback netcode is not perfect, because there is this misconception at the FGC that rollback netcode is flawlessly perfect, the best we can get, it should be in everything. The point I was making yesterday, all right, excuse me, was that we should demand better. If we literally just say, okay, rollback's the best that we're going to get, you'll never get anything better. You'll just get the same netcode over and over. And what I've noticed in the past 10 years is that everyone screams for rollback, the games get it, and they all play the same. They all have the teleporting, the skipped frames, the dropped inputs. Oh, you go forward, then you go back in time and rewind. I don't like that. I want better. I know we can do better if effort is made. But if you all demand the inferior netcode, then you're never going to get better. And that's what I mean. Like at Evo this year, oh my God, it's announced that Dragon Ball FighterZ finally has rollback netcode. And people are going crazy. They're flipping out. It's like, so it has the standard netcode that everyone uses now. Why are we freaking out about this? Usually, if they said, oh, we're using new netcode we feel is going to be better than rollback, then I would have actually gotten excited. And said, oh, we're just using the same netcode everyone else uses that still kind of sucks. Oh, I'm so excited now. Oh, you know. But again, it's all about hype. It's about marketing. And this is the point I was making yesterday. I am of the opinion you should also demand better. A lot of people don't want that. They just be the status quo. I'm not about being the status quo. You guys know that. I always ask for more. Whether it's game developers, marketing departments, people on the internet who cover games like games journalists or even content creators, I demand more. I want better from the gaming community.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Rollback netcode is already the standard, but, we're so freak out that it's the best. I mean, it should be better. Take a look at my experiences with it firsthand.
I really do. I need
the documented evidence that it's not very good. But everyone says it's so good. No, it's not. I want more. Okay? So please understand that. Listen, I know I'm not going to appease everyone. There's going to be people who are always upset that I'm the one who rages against the machine and says the things that's completely different from the mainstream, right? Just because I speak my mind, and I'm trying to give you my opinion. I don't think rollbacks are great. I think it's good. It's not great. If you have an ideal state where the connections are really, really good, then it's perfect. But you'll never get that. And you always are going to have an issue with teleporting, dropped inputs. And I'm sorry, but maybe I would prefer to play in slow motion, knowing it's a laggy connection, than a game that just teleports and skips around all over the place and drops half my moves. I don't see the betterment one way or the other. They both suck. Okay? All right. I got that out of the way. I don't need to talk about it anymore. All right? Now, then we played Batman Arkham Asylum and finished it. And it was great. The stream essentially was just long enough for what we needed to do. We had the Poison Ivy boss fight, got the rest of the Riddler trophies, finished off the game with the epic finale against the Joker, and even had a tiny bit of time to check out the challenge maps, which was pretty fun. And I had a good time with that, and I just want to say to everyone who attended that throwback playthrough, you know, a game 13 years ago that got me into covering games at launch, playing them in their entirety, you know, and getting so into, wow, I want to be there for the hype AAA mainstream games and, you know, be a person who shares those gameplay experiences with the internet. It was the first time I took time off of work to cover a game like that in person, I launch and everything. It was really special 13 years ago, and being able to play it again, you know, 13 years later and share those experiences. So many people said, man, I was so young when Phil played Batman Arkham Asylum, and I watched him play it back then, and there's such a cool feeling of retro connection. 13 years later, coming full circle and seeing him be able to play it now with a live audience, with live streaming, direct capture, face cam, all the things he didn't do back then. It's really neat. So I loved the playthrough. I hope you guys did too. All right, Jade, I understand what you were saying. I misunderstood what you said earlier. He basically says he likes the podcast. He doesn't like Final Fantasy VII. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Then last night, this was fun. Was it surprising? I don't know if it was surprising for me. I think it was surprising for a bunch of people. Last night, we tried out Bassmaster Fishing 2022. And people didn't know how it was going to go. A lot of people were very skeptical. They're like, fish? How could fishing be an entertaining experience? I don't see how it could be. I really do. You know, a lot of people were very skeptical that it was going to be anything worth anyone's time. Some people just tuned in for curiosity purposes.
$16.51.
Let me tell you.
PayPal.
Here's what happened, okay? It was very reminiscent of a real fishing experience, okay? So you go out to the lake fully prepared, all your supplies ready to go, all right? You drive out to your fishing spot and you cast.
YouTube mode
you
on.
reel it in, you wait, you reel it in, you wait. The first half hour was just me talking with my audience as I got used to the controls of the game. That's all it was. Then finally, after about 30 minutes, I started getting bites from fish. They were like near misses, trying to bite. Oh my God, so close. But they weren't biting. And everyone's like, wow, this is going to be like the most boring, absolutely boring playthrough you'll ever do.
From Apple iTunes.
Because there's nothing going on. It would be one thing if you had fish biting or whatever, but then other people were like, but you don't understand. This is actually realistic. Unlike other fishing games that you would play, like in Minecraft, you get a bite every 10 seconds. In Animal Crossing, right? Whatever game you do that has this fishing element in it, it's a mini game. It's not meant to be the focus of the game. It's not realistic. In real life, you don't just cast and within a minute you get a bite. It's ridiculous. Everyone knows if you go fishing for real, it's a test of patience and also skill. But a lot of times, it's luck. It's a lot of combination of factors, okay? So, for the first hour yesterday, okay, that I played Bassmaster, I didn't get any fish. But we had fun, we talked, we had fun discussion, you know. And by the end of that first hour, people were starting to get bored. And then all of a sudden it happened. Boom. I get my first major bite, and it was a fighter. And I reel it in, I pull it in, and boom, I got a bass. And people were excited now, like, wow, it took an hour, but will it really, realistically, will it always take that long? So then I started moving my boat around a little bit. All of a sudden, the second hour, I'm getting more bites. And now it's fun because we're talking, but now what's happening is I'm getting bites and they're interrupting the conversation. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pay attention to the game again. So I'm getting torn between interacting with the audience and catching the fish. It's like, oh, you know? Then after about an hour and a half, we decided, why don't you go to a different location rather than this lake? So I went to a river location, and I started driving around the river. I'm getting bites like crazy. Now, admittedly, in the river, the fish were much smaller. I was catching these little fish as opposed to the giant bass, but still, it got a lot more exciting. And so, again, this is much like a real fishing trip. Sometimes when you go fishing, you'll spend the entire day fishing and get nothing. Nothing. Some days, you'll go out, and you'll get nothing for an extended period of time, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom, you get a bite, and it's a big lunker, and you don't care about the rest of your day because you got the big fish. Other times, you'll get a bite, and then all of a sudden, it's nonstop bites after that. That's kind of what happened yesterday. So, if anything, I think that us playing Bassmaster for the very first time was very representative of a real fishing trip. It was fun in that regard, And I really enjoyed being able to interact with you guys because here's the thing. A lot of the games I've been playing the last few months are very attention demanding. When I'm playing a retro game like Castlevania, Super Mario Brothers 2, these are games that you need to be paying attention. If you don't, you die. And if you die a million times, you don't progress. So why are you playing it if you're not going to make any progress, right? Trash game online. It really is trash. Now, I hate my job. Overall, people enjoyed it. By the end of the stream, I had my fisherman's hat on. We were having a great time.
Slow.
People were
Not
like,
gonna
wow,
lie.
actually, this was fun. We'd like to do it again. And I said, well, if
Someone
you guys
please shut up
like
this
it,
dude
all
who's
right,
being
let's
a
not
moron.
go crazy yet. But what I would like to do is maybe trying to do it like once a week, okay, on Sunday nights. And maybe we could do an ongoing thing, much like right now we do Friday night fights with fighting games on Friday night, old school, right? Maybe we could do, fishing on Sunday nights. And I'll let's come up with a name for it or whatever. And as I'm going offline, in the stream chat, JJNS says, what about Sunday night bites? I was like, wait a minute. So we can have Friday night fights and Sunday night bites. Sounds good to me. Sounds fun. It's catchy, right? So, cool. And, of course, the full credit goes to JJNS. He thought that up, not me. Or she, excuse me, because I don't know the gender. My bad. Oh, boy. They thought that up, not me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I made a mistake. Okay. So, they thought that up. And, that's cool. Now, here's the thing. We had a great time with it last night. It was fun and chill. If this continues, then it could be a regular thing. And some people had ideas. They were like, Phil, so you have your fisherman's hat. And every time that you do Sunday night bites, if you hit the tips goal, you should put on your fisherman's hat. And when you hit the full tips goal of 150, we could wear a vest that kind of matches it so it looks like you're a full angler. And then why don't you start buying fishing lures and hooks to add to your fisherman's hat so it looks realistic? And maybe once a week, if you hit the goal, you add a lure to your hat. And I was like, whoa. That actually is cool. I like that idea. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I played it once, all right? Let's see what happens next week. Next week, let's try it again on Sunday night. Let's see if it ends up being entertaining and fun. If you guys like it, and this becomes a regular weekly chill thing, I'm down for silly stuff like that. But let's not go crazy. Kevin says it'll cause damage to the hat. Actually, Kevin, it won't, because here's why. This hat is actually meant to be an outdoorsman's hat. As you can see, there is a band
The whole
of,
section
I don't know what it is,
evil
nylon,
people
whatever
who are
it is that they
passing
made it
around
out
AIDS.
of, that goes around the hat. That's what you're supposed to hook the lures to. They actually have a band of different fabric to attach things to on purpose if you're going to use it like that. And that won't damage the hat. That's why that band is actually on it. Okay? So, again, I'm not against doing this. This is actually a good idea in my opinion. Like, it's funny how someone comes up with, like, let's try Bassmaster. Okay, we play it. Wow, this is actually fun. Now here's a million ideas. Like, holy shit, you guys are very creative. And I appreciate that. I really these are good ideas. So next week, Sunday night, all right, we'll do another session of Sunday Night Bites. We'll see how it goes. If this is the weekly opportunity for me to relax with you guys and have fun conversation and chill and do silly things while we catch fish, great. I'm all for it, all right? And then long term, let's say we do this for a few sessions and it's working out well and people want it as a staple part of my content, then yeah, I could be silly and maybe I go to the store and say, what fishing lures do they have that look like crazy things? And then once a week, if we hit the tips goal and the hat appears, I can add a new lure to the hat. It'll be a running count of how many times we hit the tips goal during those streams and stuff. See what I'm saying? That'd be pretty neat. And I'm down for that. So let's see what happens. Next week, Sunday night bites on Sunday night, and we'll go from there. And yeah. Virtual fishing. Who would have thunk it? Right? Maybe it'll be really entertaining and something ongoing that we do for years and years. What's funny is when I started playing Minecraft, I never expected it would turn into a 1.5-year project. I thought we'd play Minecraft a few times, explore what was in the world, get bored with it, and that would be the end of it. But what happened was Minecraft became the weekly opportunity for me to really relax and chill and interact with the audience as opposed to being hyper-focused on the gameplay. Same thing with Animal Crossing. Like, at first, Animal Crossing was fascinating because of the things we were doing in it. And then after that, it became conversation pieces, right? Same thing with Flight Simulator last year, right? It became, first we want to do sightseeing and touring and stuff. But after a while, it became less about where we were flying and more about us kind of chatting about things regarding the places we were flying, right? So there you go. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. And I'm very excited for that next week. Okay? All right. So. Idiot. Just a troll. So that was last night. Let's now talk about what's happening for the rest of this week, because there's exciting new stuff going on this week. Okay?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
First
I don't
off,
have money to do it.
first stream today is Final Fantasy VII.
I don't have money to do it.
Where are we in Final Fantasy VII? We're about 40 hours in. This is essentially the end game. You could either choose to do the story, or you could choose to do extra. All right? Now, from those who've been regularly attending the Final Fantasy VII streams, there seems to be a desire to see me go a little extra. All right? I'm okay with that. We're in the midst of one of the deadest gaming summers ever. There's no major new releases coming out till about the end of the month, so I have time to sink in a few extra streams into Final Fantasy VII. All right? What does it entail? Now, from what I'm to understand, all right? From what I'm to understand, I think what you need to do is to grind, I think it's the chocobo racing, correct? I could be wrong, and I'm sure people are going to help me with this today. But I'm trying to remember, so many years ago,
I love
how this works.
Dick.
I think it's the chocobo racing. I think what you need to do is raise chocobos, breed chocobos. Not just once, not just twice, but like 10 times, okay? And once you go through several generations of chocobo racing, earning various rewards, because I think you do actually earn some pretty good rewards just from the racing itself, okay? Then you finally start breeding the rare chocobos that allow you to traverse the globe and go to places you couldn't go to before. And if I remember, there's 1 to 2 locations where you get rare items, one of which being the best summon materia in the game, Knights of the Round. Don't ask me what the significance of that is. I have no idea, because it never showed up ever again, right? Like Knights of the Round was Final Fantasy VII exclusive, and then after that, it never was a big deal. It actually hadn't shown up beforehand in any other Final Fantasy game. All right? So, if we're going to do this, there's an understanding that has to happen. All right? Number one, expect this to take several streams. This is not going to be, Phil sits down for one stream and it's done. No, it takes a long time. I particularly remember when I did it.
All right.
When I played this game on PC and I did this grinding, it took me a long time to do it. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I hope the payoff is good. I mean, the payoff is good, but it's annoying. Okay? Number two, I need buy-in from the viewers. All right? That they're actually going to be not only tuning in, but engaging and supporting. All right? And here's what I mean by that. Right now, all right, the playthrough's been doing pretty good, meaning every time I play it, there's a core group of people. There's around 200, I would say. Yes, it goes up and down, but on live streams, there's about 200 people who are very heavily invested in the Final Fantasy VII live stream. On YouTube, a little more, maybe like 400 or 500 people watching each video, and I'm sure that'll grow over time, but it's definitely not the most mainstream playthrough I've ever done, quite the opposite. And I kind of expected that. I really did. I didn't think playing classic Final Fantasy VII was going to bring in the numbers or anything like that, all right? But for the people who have been attending these streams, they've been engaged, meaning they're talking with me, they're helping me through the game, talking about the lore, helping me to understand the story that I kind of got really confused about in the past. But in addition, they basically helped me to do things that I didn't understand, like this optional content. Right now, helping me, walk me through this Chocobo stuff. That's going to be key to me enjoying and having a good time and wanting to keep doing it. That's number one. But also, engagement and support. I got to emphasize that. Recently, I noticed a major drop-off in people liking videos, people leaving comments on videos, people liking streams, and yes, supporting the streams as well. I need to have that buy-in. If you want me to do extra streams of this game instead of just finishing the playthrough, I need that buy-in. All right. So today we're going to be doing a stream where we start up essentially this kind of content.
that money. I really
All right?
do. I need that
If
money to pay my
The support
bills.
goes great. If an engagement is great, I'm happy to keep doing it for you guys over the next week and a half. We'll do 2-3 extra streams, do all the Chocobo shit, get the Knights of the Round and whatever else. I know there's a few other things. And then we'll do the super fights against the Emerald weapon and the Ruby weapon, and we'll go from there. All right? But if today we try it and it's like dead, then, you know, I can't. I'm sorry. You know, right now, especially right now, as I've explained to you guys over the course of this week, this is an incredibly tight financial week for me. All right? I'm in a situation where right now, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, my last 3 streaming days of the week, all tips raised go straight towards my day off on Thursday, and that's what I've got for Thursday. That's it. All my other funds raised up to now are going to bills. These 2 big bills that are clearing today and tomorrow. So I need support. I can't now opt in and say, oh, I think I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII at a time when no one's going to support it. And by the way, I need to support the most. You see? So,
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
let's see what happens. I hope today goes smoothly. All right? And I hope that, you know, we can continue to do this. I like the chillness of us interacting when I'm doing this stuff. I do. You guys have really enjoyed this playthrough so far. I absolutely want to do this fun, optional, endgame challenging content. All right? But I hope there's buy-in. I need the buy-in. Okay? So, let's see what happens today. I guess it's kind of an experiment. Today's being dud. And maybe we'll just beat it next time, and that's the end of it. Okay? Tonight, we're doing something different. It's a new playthrough on the late stream tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm playing something you guys have asked me for years. It was about 2 years ago, maybe 3. A little old game called Toy Story 3 was added to the Games with Gold program. What that meant is back then, before there was even Game Pass, okay? If you were a part with Games with Gold, it meant you had Xbox Live Gold, and you would get a free game every month or several free games every month. Toy Story 3 was one of them.
That's
Now,
stupid
back
little
then,
kitty
I
shit.
rarely cared about those games, and I never paid attention to them. 9 times out of 10, they were games I'd already played anyway. This was a rare case where I did not actually have played the game yet. And people actually reached out to me at that time, which was very weird that people would reach out to me about a game from Games with Gold. And they were like, no, Phil, listen. Here's the deal. All right? Right now, this game is something that from our childhood. This is a game that many of us played a decade ago and absolutely loved on the Xbox
I don't
360.
care.
You never played it back then because you were more into AAA mainstream games. You didn't care about movie tie-ins. But now we'd like to see you play it. Will you get it with Games with Gold? And I said, well, I might as well get it. I'm not going to commit to playing it now, but I might as well get the digital rights to it, and then later on in the future, maybe I can play it. Well, fast forward to the present day. Just a couple of months ago, the PlayStation Plus Premium program launched in June. And when it did, there was a bunch of day one games on there that intrigued people. And one of the ones that intrigued people was Toy Story 2 on the PlayStation 1. This was a situation where they took a really old game that was very popular back in the day, and they upscaled it for modern consoles. It still looked and controlled like shit, but it definitely made the graphics look more modernized and crisp. So I ended up doing a playthrough of it, and it ended up being very, very successful. Like, no exaggeration, people loved this playthrough. I mean, like I said, I didn't hate on the game. I didn't love the game. I thought it just was like, okay, it's kind of an action platformer. People loved it because they thought it was part of their, it's nostalgic, right? Part of their childhood or whatever. So I was happy to do it. And then immediately when I beat it, they were like, well, are you going to play Toy Story 3? And I was like, wait, what? I just beat Toy Story 2. You actually want it? Like, yeah, play Toy Story 3. I was like, all right, well, hold on. Let's not go crazy. You don't want to do too much of this similar thing back to back. I know that from experience from years when I did like Mario back to back and other stuff, Grand Theft Auto back to back. Let's wait a little bit. So I purposely waited a little bit over a month. All right. And then as we were exploring games on Game Pass, well, Toy Story 3 is also one of them. And finally I said, let's give it a shot. We played it for about 15 minutes, just did the intro stage. Wow. So the intro stage of Toy Story 3 is a completely modernized game. It plays like any game you would play today. 1080p graphics because they upscaled them for modern consoles, if you can believe it. The only downside is it's like maybe 25, 30 frames per second. It's not 60 like most games these days. But outside of that, it was fun as hell. You were playing as Woody in his universe. Like, it wasn't like Woody's a toy. It was like, no, Woody's a cowboy, and he's attacking these bandits who hijacked a train, and there's all these interesting game mechanics. And I played through, I was like, this is actually pretty good. Like, I was blown away. I was like, now I kind of understand why people said that this is a good game and they want me to play it, because it actually is genuinely a good game. It's not just a nostalgia factor. They actually put effort into this. So, I played through just the intro, and then I said, you know what? I'm stopping here, because I can tell you right now, I actually like this, and I'm probably going to want to do it as a playthrough. So over the last week, I've been asking you guys from the games that we tried on Game Pass, what do you like? And everyone's, oh, you should definitely play Toy Story 3. Like, okay. So it's starting tonight. We're actually starting up a playthrough of Toy Story 3. Now, I don't know how long Toy Story 3 is. Okay? I don't. From what people are saying, the game is almost like two separate games in one. There is the Woody universe called Woody's Roundup. And then there's the Toy Story universe. And so there's things you do in Woody's universe, but then there's also things you do in the real world as toys. And it's kind of like this split story. So I don't know. I don't know how long it is. I don't know, how engrossing this playthrough is. We're going to see tonight as I play it for 2 solid hours and go from there, okay? So, if this is something you're interested in, something you've enjoyed, I hope you'll join me for that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Let's give it a go. Let's see what it's all about. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too. You guys seem pumped for it, okay? Cool. Now, tomorrow, Tuesday, the 9th, there's a new game release. It's called 2 Point Campus. It's from the makers of 2 Point Hospital. Now, I've never played that game, but I've heard many good things about it, and lots of people over the years have said that the 2 Point franchise is a good, entertaining franchise. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a sim-style game, but it has humorous stuff in it, like twists to it. I don't know. I really don't know that much about it. It is the new release for the week, and it is on Game Pass. So I say, hey, you know what? Why not just give it a go? Okay, why not give it a shot and just see what it is? And if it ends up sucking ass, it sucks ass and we don't play it ever again. Or if it doesn't fit my content, we don't ever have to do it again. But at least give it a shot, okay? So let's try it tomorrow. Let's see what it's like. And if we like it, great, keep playing it. If not, no risk, right? No risk, only reward possible. Okay, cool. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow night, MultiVersus. That's right. More MultiVersus fun. My second stream of it for the week. Likely, I will try to balance out the characters I play with. Maybe I'll go back and try Batman again. I actually like Garnet, so maybe her. Maybe back to Finn again. I think I did a lot of Bugs Bunny last time, so probably I want to stay away from Bugs this time. And I'm hoping I'll get enough in-game currency to maybe even unlock another character. I think I have like just over 1,000 now. So if I really focus in and get a bunch of wins, maybe I'll get like 1,500. Maybe I can unlock another character. All right. And again, I have to urge, please, guys, if you want variety in my content, which everyone claims they want, they say, stop just doing old school fighters. Please support MultiVersus. Right now, MultiVersus is the big hot new fighting game. It had the biggest prize pool at EVO, had ginormous views and participation at EVO. Everyone's excited for this game. The future is bright. It seems... Here's the thing. This is actually something that I saw posted on social media. I need that I actually have to agree with. I need Someone said something on Twitter last night that resonated with me. They said, I think what people need to do is stop saying things like, what's the Smash killer or the Smash replacement? Smash Brothers will always have a place in competitive fighting games. But you have to understand, it will not always just be the only platform-style fighter. There will be competition, and there will be multiple games of this type. Much like there's Street Fighter, but there's also King of Fighters, right? There's Tekken, but there's also Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive. So there's always going to be other games that are going to compete directly. They might not be as big or as popular, but they're going to exist. It's time to stop acting like just because MultiVersus plays similar to Smash, that it's not good or it's inferior or it's a clone. Bullshit. Other games can exist in the same style and they could coexist, and that's fine. Especially because the Smash Brothers rolling out of new content is over. There's no more new characters for the game. There's no more roadmap for new content. That game is essentially done. Now, it'll continue to be played competitively, and that's fine, but people want something that has new content, and that's what MultiVersus is. In particular, I'm more interested in MultiVersus than I ever was in Smash. I like the character selection. I like where the game is going right now. So, again, if you're someone who's wanted me to play other stuff, okay, please support this. I can't believe I still have to say this a week and a half, 2 weeks into the launch of the game. I like MultiVersus. I want to keep playing it. It's something I'm enjoying, learning, and getting better at. And I would hope that you guys would be along with me for that journey and support it. Sadly, a lot of people are not. They just want to shit on the game and say it's a Smash knockoff. Well, fuck off. Really. Grow up. Stop thinking that Smash is the end-all, be-all of
train.
one genre of game and there can't be another game to compete with it.
Shut the fuck
No
up.
one is talking about Smash
Shut
right
up.
now. It wasn't at EVO.
Fuck.
It has its
Shut
own
them up.
circuit of tournaments that's its own little community. No one is talking about that right now. Right now, it's all about MultiVersus. So either accept that or move on. What else can I say? Stop hating on a new game. Okay. So anyway, that's tomorrow night, okay? And then Wednesday is up in the air. And what I mean by that is on Wednesday, if we liked 2 Point Campus and we want to do a second session of it this week, we could do it on Wednesday. Or maybe we want to go back to Final Fantasy VII and this endgame optional grind again. We could do that on Wednesday instead. All right? Wednesday night, I am going to do a second session.
Why are you
of
an idiot if you don't
Toy
agree?
Story
If you don't
3.
agree, because
Okay? So
when you have
that
factual
is
evidence of something.
what we're doing for the rest of this week. I'm off on Thursday, okay?
Idiot.
On Friday when I return, essentially we'll be playing on the mainstream whatever I didn't play on Wednesday. So if I played 2 Point Hospital, then I'll play Final Fantasy VII on Friday, or vice versa. Friday night is Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection. And then Saturday is the big marathon event you guys have been waiting for. It is DSP's Closet Cleanup, also known as, what is going on here? There we go. DSP's Closet Cleanup, also known as What's in DSP's Closet, Part 2. The Revenge. Yes, we're doing it again this Saturday, where I'm going to be going into the closet and doing the second half of the cleanup. All right? We'll be checking this out, seeing what's in there. And, you guys liked what we found in the first half. We got Street Fighter figurines behind me, right? That we found. New decorations. New hats in the rotation. What else will we find? I don't even know. Admittedly, what I'm hoping is that we're going to pull out some of the old consoles that I never traded in, and finally I'll be able to trade them in for credit, because they've been sitting in there for too long. And what I'd like to do is maybe a mass trade-in where I do like the PSVR and an old PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, just trade all this shit in. The one bummer is, I think in order to do that, I have to factory reset them, right? Ugh. That's going to be a pain. I have to find like a power adapter, plug it in, and you try to figure out how to factory reset those consoles. But anyway, getting some credit, maybe I can actually get, some good stuff out of it, some credit out of it. I guess we'll see. But anyway, outside of that, I know there's more stuff in there. There's more collectibles. There's going to be more stuff to go through. Probably some classic games. I mean, we found the classic game consoles, right? We found the NES, and we found the whole Genesis, Sega CD, 32X combo. So it stands to reason that there's some games in there, too, that we can look through, right? Also, and we need to start talking about this now. My stupid auto brightness correct is going crazy again. Hold on a second. Pisses me off. Here's the problem. During the daytime, I don't need the auto brightness correcting at all. There. I turned to auto white balance is what it's called. I don't need that during the daytime. Okay? I just don't. It doesn't need to be on. But then at night, I need it. Because at night, the lighting changes. So if it would just stay like this all day, it would be perfect. So hopefully it stays just like it is right now. It looks good, right? Okay. All right. So, what was I saying? I got distracted. During the event on Saturday, we're doing something a little different, okay? Instead of doing Feasting with the King, which we've been doing for a year now, we are bringing back, get ready, DSP Tries It. Yeah, I'm actually bringing back DSP Tries It for the first time in over a year. All right? So what are we doing for DSP Tries It? That's up to you. All right? If you remember, DSP Tries It is very different from what I do at Feasting with the King. We're not going to be ordering from like a high-level professional restaurant. We're going to be ordering from something fast foody, something around here, you know, just on this block that I live. There's Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, and KFC. Just here, all right? So, that's, I mean, right there, it opens up the possibilities, okay? So, what we need to do is look into this kind of stuff and say, okay, what's available in fast food right now
Miserable.
that's maybe
Just
something new
miserable.
or interesting that Phil can try for DSP Tries It on Saturday, all right? And what I'd like to do is you guys could look into it and see what's there. I'm looking for something new, okay? If you guys could find something exciting and new for me to try, I'm down for it. Or maybe there's something on the menu that I never tried that's been there for a while, but I just never tried
Kevin's
it.
fault.
Then I would like to try, you know, do something like that, all right? But I'd like you guys to take a look and see what's available and let me know what would interest you. Because it's not just about me, it's about what would interest you. I mean, if there's nothing new, it could be as simple as Phil goes to McDonald's and buys 3 of the popular sandwiches and rates them. I don't know, the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder, and the McChicken sandwich. And I compare them because it's been so long since I did anything like this, right? Or it could be something new and exciting if there's something new and exciting, all right? So I don't know. All right, I don't know. Let's see. I like to see what you guys come up with in the next few days, all right? And go from there. There's no Chick-fil-A near me. Chick-fil-A is way far away. I wouldn't even want to order delivery from Chick-fil-A. It would probably end up being cold and not very good. Okay? I'm basically trying to tell you the stuff that's nearby. Also, I don't even know my wife's work schedule yet. She may be here, she may not. If she's not, then I don't have the car, and I have to order it delivery. As opposed to if I have the car and it's something I can just drive and grab it quick and come right back and save money. So I don't know. It all depends. I don't even know what's going on, you know, on Saturday. So, but anyway, I need you guys to come up with some ideas. No, sadly, there's no Arby's. There used to be. There used to be an Arby's on this block. They closed down because they violated the health code. An inspector went in on surprise and caught them violating the health code in multiple ways, and they closed them down, if you can believe it. Okay. No In-N-Outs out here. Nope. Sadly, no In-N-Outs. They don't exist out here. Nope. No. How dare you? No. No. Someone just said something. I'm very offended. They just said Subway. Ah! The ghost of Subway haunts me. Subway. No. No. I don't want to do Subway. I seriously don't want to do Subway. What do I do? Special delivery. Special delivery. See, the thing is, I actually think Subway would be way too expensive, too. Subway's expensive now. It's not like it used to be. Everyone still has it in their mind. Oh, $5 foot long.
Yes, they
that
said
hasn't
that you're
existed
gay
in
boy.
10 years. They have
We're
one
gonna make
foot
love
long
to each
sandwich
other
a day
tonight.
that's $5, and it's shit. It's usually like turkey. Oh, what a deal. Turkey. $5 foot long today, huh? Just turkey. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not good anymore. Anyway, you guys think of some ideas, all right? We got a few days to brainstorm. Hopefully by like Wednesday, we'll come up with a solid idea we want to solidify, and then we can figure it out because I definitely want to see what I can get. And again, it depends on Kat's work schedule, which I have to talk to her about. I don't know where her work schedule is for Saturday. I should actually ask her today and see, are you working Saturday? What's the deal? Okay.
What do I do?
So we'll figure it out. And then Saturday, yes, DSP Tries It returns. I'd like to do some kind of a creative spin on DSP Tries It. If there's no brand new product to try, something different, maybe a return product, like return to something I've tried before, see if it's good this time, or comparing products. Like I said, maybe, go to McDonald's and get 3 sandwiches and compare them and see if they're any good compared to how you think they are. Something like that. Okay? All right.
What do I do?
Saturday, closet clean out, the revenge, marathon, plus a fun DSP tries it, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. Okay? There you go. And then, we'll talk about the rest of the week soon. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but essentially it'll be more Final Fantasy VII, more 2 Point Hospital if you guys like it. I don't know if you're going to like it. If you don't like it or whatever, we can always do something different. There's tons of games right now on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus Premium where we can do playthroughs until the new stuff comes out later in the month. You know what's funny? Someone posted up a comment on one of my videos last night, and they said, "So, Phil, you plan on spending any money on new games this month? Because all you're doing is Game Pass and PlayStation Plus stuff." And I'm like, what new games? I've talked about the new games that are coming out. They're like fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3, a 140-hour-long RPG that doesn't fit into my streaming format. I'm sorry the game's 140 hours long. I can't play it. I'll be playing it till fucking 2023. Like, what do you want from me, right? But people are like they're holding it against me. It's my fault. What are you talking about? If there were new games, I'd be buying and playing them right now. There's nothing to play. So why are you holding it? I don't get it. Why are you holding it against me like I did something wrong? I don't know. Ali Courtney says, "Are there any fast food places unique to the West Coast? I'm on the East. I'd like to see stuff I can't get out here." The one place out here that I see all over the place that I never saw on the East Coast, Jack in the Box. That's the one place that seems to stand out. Or Dairy Queen. When I was on the East Coast, the few Dairy Queens there were only did ice cream. They didn't do food. Here, they all do food, like the burgers, the hot dogs, the fries. They didn't do that on the East Coast. They do that out here. So that would be like the two changes. I see Jack in the Box doesn't even exist on the East Coast. And Dairy Queen doing their food. Those are the two things. Sadly, here we don't have In-N-Out. We don't have Carl's Jr. We don't have those things that are like California-centric. They don't have them in Washington. Yeah. Okay. So let's get some ideas for Saturday and we'll go from there. All right, guys. What I would like to do is some news stories. Okay? So, yesterday... Well, hold on a second. Because I think I had a fourth news story, but maybe I'm misremembering. Let me double check this. Nope. I was wrong. I've only got... okay. So... I gotta delete all these things later. So... 3 big news stories actually came out of EVO Finals last night. Let's talk about them in order that they were announced. Announcement number 1. For the first time in 20 years, there's going to be a new game in the Fatal Fury franchise. The last major game that came out of Fatal Fury was called Garu, Mark of the Wolves. And it came out in the early 2000s. And it was the SNK version of Street Fighter 3. If you remember, Street Fighter 3, when it came out, completely changed the game when it came to Street Fighter with the parry system. And with very detailed hand-drawn graphics. Okay? Very different from the Street Fighters of the past. A lot of people liked it. Some people didn't. Now, Street Fighter 3 went through 3 iterations before it kind of got it right with Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Well, SNK wanted to do their own thing with the Fatal Fury franchise, so they came out with this game, Garu Mark of the Wolves. Instead of parrying, which is tapping forward on the joystick, this game had what was called just defending, which meant blocking perfectly timed on reaction. All right? It was very interesting. And actually, this system was converted for Capcom vs. SNK 2 in the early 2000s. But outside of this game, SNK has retired the Fatal Fury franchise and focused solely on the King of Fighters games. Okay? It was announced yesterday at EVO. They have greenlit basically Garu 2. So there will be a Mark of the Wolves 2 game or whatever coming out. It's in development as of now. It was greenlit fully and a budget will be put into it. It's actually going to be made. Now, this is both exciting and not, and let me explain why. I'm excited for there to be more fighting games in the mix. I really am. I want more fighting games in the mix. I like 2D fighters, and that's exactly what this is. This isn't a 3D plane fighter. It's a 2D fighter in the same vein as the King of Fighters or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. So that excites me. But I was very disappointed with King of Fighters 15 this year. Once I started to see what that game was, literally the entire game is do a bunch of little hops to land one hit, which then leads to an insanely high damage, unscaled combo. Wash, rinse, and repeat. It was literally garbage gameplay. It was like, this is not supposed to be what a fighting game is. It shouldn't be based on one mistake or one piece of luck, end of game. And that's literally what King of Fighters 15 is. At a competitive level, it sucks. Okay? And I would hope that since this will be a totally different franchise from King of Fighters, it'll play differently. If this plays more like Street Fighter, I would love it. All right? But we don't know. We have zero information about it besides this screen. All right? This is all we see right now. So, let's hope for the best. And let's hope that if SNK is actually going to be doing a new franchise, reviving Garou, great. Let's hope that it's good. For me, the more the better. And it gives them an opportunity to diversify. Now they can't disappoint their King of Fighters audience if they make something that doesn't play like King of Fighters. So let's see what happens with this. Okay? So that was news story number 1. News story number 2 is the biggest tease in history of fighting games. So, Harada, the person who is in charge creatively of Tekken, is at EVO. He says he has an announcement at the end of the Tekken finals, and he walks on stage and presents like a 10-second teaser clip. It's literally the ending of Tekken 2, either Tekken 1 or Tekken 2, when Kazuya beats Heihachi. And he throws him off the cliff. They show that clip directly from the game. It's Tekken 1? Okay. And then, all of a sudden, it goes from that Kazuya face to this Kazuya face and says, get ready. And then it just ends, and Harada says, thanks, everyone, and walks off the stage and says nothing. And that's it. All right? Now, of course, everyone is speculating, what could this be? All right? All I can do is speculate. And here's my speculation. All right? Is it Tekken 8? Yes and no. Allow me to explain. Take a look. Why did Harada specifically show this face of Kazuya and then a modernized version? This is not modern Kazuya. Modern Kazuya looks different. He's older now. If you follow the Tekken series, Kazuya is older. He looks different from this. This is a younger Kazuya, but modernized. So why is it like that? Why is it, well, let's talk. This is what I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but here's what I'm guessing. Okay?
No! Not him!
Take a look at what other fighting game franchises in the last 10 to 15 years saw a massive reinvigoration by going retro. Let's think about this, right? For me, here's what I think, and I could be wrong. This is my guess. No one knows. Everyone's just speculating. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat kind of wrote itself into a plot hole, black hole, to the point where by the end of like the 2010s or the 2000s, they couldn't go anywhere with it. They had basically fucked up everything. Half the characters were dead or zombies. The plot was so convoluted with 7,000 characters, they didn't know what to do with the franchise anymore. Okay? So what did they do?
Stop this!
They rebooted it. But they rebooted it in an interesting way. They made a time manipulation mechanic in the plot where characters from the future traveled back to the past to the original Mortal Kombat tournament to change time and change the outcome of the tournament to try to fix the events of the timeline. And so what you had with Mortal Kombat 9 was a rebooting of the events. You modernized the graphics, you modernized the gameplay. You were able to bring back characters who had been written out of the franchise for 10 years. And you retold the story in an interesting way. And essentially, this is exactly what it looked like. They had the classic Mortal Kombat characters reimagined for a modern audience, and people loved it. It became a total success. 100%. They sold it like crazy. It turned into a trilogy of a reboot series, right? 9, 10, and 11, continuing this reboot plot line, and it's been very popular ever since, all right? So when I look at this, and this is me speculating, okay?
I love it.
What I guess is,
love it.
Harada says, shit, we kind of wrote ourselves into a corner. The plot of Tekken's been going crazy over the last several iterations, and in particular, if you remember, the biggest complaint in Tekken 7 was the guest characters. Why the fuck is Akuma and Geese Howard and all these
I
characters
don't
from other
care.
franchises in Tekken, they break the game. They don't belong in it. They competitively, they're too overpowered. This is stupid. So if they reboot the franchise and they take Tekken 1 and make it Tekken 8, but it's basically the cast of Tekken 1 with modernized gameplay mechanics and graphics, and maybe they toss in a few new elements, a few new characters or whatever, right? They have an opportunity to reboot it and start over. Now, I don't know how they're going to do it, because if they just do a time manipulation mechanic, just like they did in Mortal Kombat, everyone's going to say, they bit off of Mortal Kombat and completely, copy. So maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just say, fuck it. Fuck what we did with Tekken 7. Retcon the last 6 Tekken games. And we're actually just starting over. And we want to start from scratch and do it over right this time. The thing is, I can't think of a justification for them to redesign Kazuya to be young again. He's not anymore. If you look at Kazuya in Tekken 7, he's older, he's got scars and shit, he's different, right? They turned him back to the beginning. Why? There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason they showed this, Tekken 1, and then this. There's got to be a reason for it. Of course, I could be thinking too much into it and giving Harada too much credit. I don't know. Maybe I am. But this actually got me excited. And I'm interested to see where this is going. Okay? That's my guess. You could disagree. There's a million, theories on the internet about this right now. So, okay. The third and final announcement was... Oh, I misclicked. Where did I click? The third and final announcement was kind of a non-announcement because all it did was confirm leaks from earlier this year. So, if you remember, a couple months ago, when Street Fighter VI got announced, immediately on the internet, the entire roster was leaked. Even showing character art and everything. Okay? So people were like, gee, do you think this is correct or not? Since then, the only character that's been announced is Guile. And it just so happens Guile is wearing this Air Force uniform that he was in the leaks. So maybe it's true. So they decided to announce 2 characters yesterday that were already leaked. And it's like, well, I guess what? Those leaks are seriously true. Because not only are these 2 characters that were already previously leaked, they look exactly the same as in the leak artwork. Okay? But we do get a little bit more information. So we got Juri. For those who don't know, Juri is a character that premiered in Street Fighter 4. A very unique combat style where she can charge multiple projectiles by holding buttons while doing the motions. And then during combos, you can release the buttons to create extended combos. Or, since she's a charged projectile character, it's actually cool for controlling the screen with distance horizontally, or vertically for anti-airs. Just being able to release a button and get that move on command is actually quite cool. What's interesting to me is that they start describing her and they're like, oh, so you may notice that in Street Fighter 6, Juri's design style is that she looks more like a spider because we wanted to have a more arachnid style to her combat fighting. And I'm like, you mean like Street Fighter 4? That was the whole idea of her character in Street Fighter 4, is that she was supposed to be spider-like.
Because you're just
her
going to restart
outfit
time
in Street
again.
Fighter 4 looked like a spider. So what you're saying is, we admit we fucked up in Street Fighter 5, and we're just going to bring her back to how she played in Street Fighter 4. And people are actually even comparing. They're like, yeah, look, her fighting stance and all her fighting moves look like Street Fighter 4 again. They're basically taking all the changes they did in Street Fighter 5 back and putting her back to her roots where she was actually fun to play. I'm just saying, I said Street Fighter 5 was completely shit from the beginning, and it seems like even the game designers are starting to agree with me. Okay? The other character revealed is named Kimberly. Now, the interesting thing about Kimberly is that no one really knew much about her because she's a brand new character, so they actually revealed some information. First of all, Kimberly okay, how do they explain it? The protege, but perhaps she's the forced protege of Guy. For those who don't know, Guy was one of the 3 major protagonists of the Final Fight franchise, who then converted over to Street Fighter in the Street Fighter Alpha series, and then also was present in Street Fighter 4. So Guy has been no stranger to the fighting game franchise, okay? I forget what's the I don't know how to pronounce it, like Byokusen style or Byokusen combat style. It's supposed to be he's like a ninja, okay?
Ding dong die.
But it's weird the way
Ding
that they
dong die.
said it,
Oh, ding dong.
because they were like, oh,
Ding
she's
dong
like a
die.
forced
Oh.
protege or something. And I'm like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's kind of like Sakura forcing herself to be the protege of Ryu, where he didn't take her on as his disciple, but she kind of wedged herself in there? Maybe that's what it is. She's supposed to be more like a comic relief character. I don't know. The other part of her character is apparently she's a super fan of the 1980s. And what they're saying is that's why her style is 80s-esque. She always has a cassette Walkman on her hip. And they actually said she's going to be listening to music from the 1980s, a particular artist in general, but they don't want to reveal that until the game comes out. What it sounds to me like is they're actually going to get music licensed from the 1980s, and maybe that'll be her theme.
I am Cat and
I don't know, but that's what it seems like they're saying. Like she's going to actually have she listens to music from the 1980s when she fights, and so they're going to have it licensed, but they don't want to reveal what it is now. Maybe it's too early. Maybe the licensing deal isn't through yet. I'm not sure. Okay, so we don't know. We don't know what she's listening to. All right, but I guess we'll find out. The Vice City soundtrack, people say, Eye of the Tiger, who knows? Who knows what she's listening to, right? Run DMC. I mean, they were more prominent in the 90s, but they were still in the 80s. But anyway, who knows, right? It's interesting. An interesting character design, all right? And what's funny is, you know, people are looking at this, and they're like, so wait a minute. And they're really taking a hard look at it, and they're like, we'll bring back Jury, and she looks and plays like Street Fighter 4.
Who's being a moron?
You look at Kimberly, and yes, she's an original new character, but already right off the bat, she's kind of interesting. She's going to have a combat style that's maybe a hybrid of Guy and some new stuff, and she's got interesting character traits that make you like, okay, I can kind of get into a unique character, right? And then you take a look at Street Fighter 5, and its initial cast list, and you're like, so basically the opposite of Street Fighter 5. It really is. Like, they're actually, like, they're putting effort into this, to the point where it's like, this is the opposite of the last game. They're trying to make unique character archetypes, but things that connect to things from the past. They're trying to retcon the mistakes they made with the last game. I really can't complain. I'm actually pleased with everything that we're seeing about this game right now. Maybe it's because it's been so long since I played a good Street Fighter game that like I'm just looking way too optimistically at it. But so far, everything I'm seeing about the game looks good.
That sound like ack.
And maybe I'm just getting my hopes up, and I'm going to be disappointed. It's hard for me to even like positively talk about Street Fighter after having 7 years of negative shit with Street Fighter 5. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be good. I guess we'll find out. All right, but anyway, we'll see. This looks good to me. This is a good start. Although it kind of sucks because now we kind of know. We already know everyone in the game. It was leaked, which is fine. I just hope that it's not like no surprises. I would like some surprises. I would like something interesting to happen between now and the release of the game, rather than a slow leak of all the information you already know. That would suck. So I hope there's more interesting stuff coming. Okay, awesome. So there you go. I'm feeling positive about Street Fighter 6. I can't wait for more information about it. There you go. All right. So guys, that's what I got for game news today. Let's do shout outs. Let's start off on the YouTube side of things. Which aren't loading, so I'll hit reload. So, I had already shouted out the 5 gifted memberships from Only Kawaii Coffee earlier. Thank you for that. Not Swaggins re-upped his membership for 13 months to toasted coconut and microwave watermelon.
They are.
Why would you... I can understand toasting a coconut. I don't know about microwaving a watermelon, dude. It's a little weird. But thank you for re-upping your membership. Good to see you. Future did a super chat saying, why do you need so much support? All right. Why does Phil need support? Because Phil doesn't have sponsors. Phil doesn't have partnerships. Phil doesn't shill products. Phil doesn't sell products. All I do
I
is
don't
make
have money
content.
to do it. I don't have money to
That's
do it.
it.
I don't have money to do it. I
And
don't have money to
tell
do
me
it.
they
I don't have
appreciate
money to
that.
do it.
They
I
don't want
don't have
Phil
money
to
to
sell
do it. I
out.
don't have
They
money
don't want
to
me
do
to
it.
have, oh, everyone, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Oops. Where is it? Where's the, okay, there's something here. It's one of these. Bear with me while I find the right one. Here it is. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, brought to you by DSP Cereal, Head and Shoulders, Mr. Fuck It. You know what I'm saying? You know, and now let me show this for half an hour. By the way, use promo code blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry. We've hit the 20-minute mark of the podcast. I have to do a paid product placement now. Here it comes.
PayPal.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that guy. I don't ever want to be that guy. If you haven't noticed, the vast majority of people who do this full time, this is what they have to do.
I love Hulk
Big
Hogan's
product
dick.
placement ads on their Twitter feed, doing entire streams
A
that are
mutated
ads
creature
for
that would look
games.
like it was
I
sitting
don't
in a
do that
wheelchair.
shit. Okay? On purpose. Because I want to be someone different. I want to strive to do the content I love. All right? And every once in a while, if I have to say, hey guys, reminder, you can support my content by becoming a member or doing a super chat or a super sticker. This week, I really need help with tips. If you could tip me, you know, I would think that every once in a while, just be casually mentioning that in my content instead of me just 100% slamming you with ads like most content creators do today would be good. But the funny part is, if you look at the people who hate on me the most, they claim that all I do is sit here and beg. It's like, now wait a minute. Watch this entire podcast from the beginning to now. I think once I mentioned tips being important, until right now when you brought it up, right? That's been it. There's been no product placement, nothing. Go watch one of these mainstream people out there. Tell me how many times they plugged something, how many ads are running on their stream, what's going on with their shit. But I'm the one who gets the criticism because I'm the little guy and I'm easy to hate on. They're already big dynamos, you know, they're basically, they're immune to criticism, right? Because they're so big. So here's what I say to the criticism of people saying, why do I need so much support? It's not that I need so much support. It's that I get support 100% from my viewers. 100%. There's no other company backing me or whatever. And because of that, you know that what you see and hear on my streams is genuine, right? If you like that, by all means, stay and support it. If you don't like that and you like people who just shill, go watch them. That's what they're there for. Trust me, there's 1 million, 2 million other people watching them too. Go join the mob. I'm sure that you'll be welcome over there watching their shilling. But if you don't like that, and you want to chill here with me,
money. I really do. I
right?
need that money to pay my bills.
join me for something a little different, okay? That's why I need the level of support that I need, because that's the only way I pay my bills. It's a little different from people who have all that kind of financial backing. And if you're going to criticize me and say, I talk too much about it, fuck off. Because you're one of the reasons why I have to talk about so much about it. Because you have so many negative shitheads making stuff up about me out there, saying all this negative stuff.
All right.
People believe it because they're dumb, they're gullible, and now it's hard for me to make a living because I have to put up with that shit. All right?
I don't think about WWE.
That's the most
champions.
straightforward
You
answer
do.
I can give you.
You probably know
Right?
way more about the fucking
Kevin
game
Bernstein
than I
did a super
ever
chat
will,
and says, love you
because you're
doing
an
more
idiot.
mukbangs.
You're
I'm so
obsessed.
excited.
Lose
And
that.
I guess they're called mukbangs when you just eat on a stream. I guess it's become that generalized now. Keep in mind, I've been doing them before they were ever called mukbangs with DSP Tries It, so whatever, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. I don't care what you call it. You call it Phil Shits in a Bag for all I care. There you go. Shout out to Ponage101 for a $10 tip and an idea. And I want to read out this idea and see what he says, because this might be a good one for Saturday. Let's find out. First tip of the day, by the way. Thank you, Ponage. Okay, so Ponage says the following. Why not do a DSP Tries It, the redemption? What I mean is, trying out an item that you had previously and it was terrible. Hold on. Excuse me. I felt that one coming. Give whatever item another chance. Maybe it would be made differently. Maybe a little better than the first time. Well, I guess, like, for example, what are the infamously worst things I've ever tried on DSP Tries It? Okay? Number one that comes to mind would probably be that insanely disgusting buttery jack that I got years and years and years ago from Jack in the Box. Now, it wasn't the first one. The first buttery jack I actually got wasn't that bad. It was the second one that was supposed to be a spin-off variant of the buttery jack. It was completely saturated with butter. It was so disgustingly dripping, covered in butter.
Jesus
it was pretty
Christ.
much inedible. It was just nasty as shit. Okay, so
Okay,
if
it's actually
anything,
starting to feel better now.
what that shows is that it depends on who's preparing it and the situation. It's not necessarily the product, it's who's making it, right? So maybe the buttery jack. Another thing could be, as everyone's been saying, this Burger King chicken sandwich, that was absolutely disgusting and so saturated with not only just two sauces. There was a hot sauce that was like orangish red, and then there was this weird gooey yellowish sauce. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, but they just completely doused it in so much sauce. The entire bun was soggy and soaked in it, and they gave me one napkin in the bag. How the fuck do I eat that in my car? Right? It was absolutely disgusting.
Someone had too much
Taco
chili
Zilla
at
says,
Wendy's.
was it the cheddar onion buttery jack burger? I don't remember. I know it was, originally they had the original buttery jack. I tried it and it wasn't half bad. It was okay. And then there was another one months later that I tried that was disgusting. Okay? But here's the thing. All right? That buttery jack, pretty much I could probably just try the original. They don't have all those spin-offs like they used to have. They just, I think they retained the original and that's it. So if you guys wanted to see like the redemption run of the buttery jack, we could do that. But it might be good. The original buttery jack actually was good, right? The chicken sandwich at Burger King, I mean, yeah, I could order it again. It's expensive as fuck. And by the way, I will say this. Burger King, I've noticed, because I have looked it up on delivery apps, for some odd reason, Burger King has one of the biggest fucking markups of any restaurant. I'm going to give you an example right now, okay?
I don't have money to do it. I
Burger
don't have money
King.
to do
I'm
it.
gonna
I
look
don't
it up
have money
right
to do
now.
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
So-
have money to do it.
Where do you hear this when you hear these prices? Okay? Here it is. The spicy chicken sandwich. That's what it's called, right? Let me find just the sandwich because that was the meal. The spicy chicken sandwich. All right? Just to have it delivered to your house. Just the sandwich. This is not a combo. $7.
I don't care.
$7 fucking dollars for a fast food chicken sandwich. Jesus Christ. $7.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype.
You see, now that's with the markup, of course. All these delivery apps have a giant markup. And the thing is, with Burger King, sadly, there's none near me. The closest Burger King is at least a 15-minute drive, so I wouldn't be able to get it on Saturday. I would have to get it delivered, in which case I'm paying out the nose for it, all right? So, what I would say is, like I said, the things that are closest to me right now are Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, and KFC. All right? I don't know what their menus are looking at right now. Okay? But someone says there is a $17.99 Burger King sandwich right now. Well, that's not here. $17.99. That one's not on here. Good Lord. No exaggeration. Most of the combos at Burger King for delivery are $14. Yes. $14 fucking dollars. That's what I mean. You go there in person, it's probably like 9, 10. So the markups are tremendous for this kind of stuff. Okay. All right, anyway. We got a few days to figure this out. But anyway, yeah, I would consider redoing something. If you guys have ideas and things that I've done that are gross. The other grossest thing, outside of the buttery jack, the second most grossest thing I can think of was back in Connecticut, that fucking Pizza Hut pizza.
Can someone
that
please
was
shut up this dude?
pools
who's being
of
a
cheese and
moron?
grease. They called it the, like, you know how they do stuffed crust? But instead of it being closed, it was like opened. So there was a cheese pool at the edge of every slice and then there's coagulated grease sitting on top of it. It was so disgusting. God, oh. It hurts me just to think about it. It does. Anyway, let's continue. Galaxicade tipped me $5. Said, please make your triumphant return to pro fighting games in Street Fighter 6. Show noobs at Evo how a real pro plays. I will reiterate exactly what I said when we were all getting hyped for Street Fighter 5 7 years ago. How many people remember that? Probably not many of you. But 7 years ago, the same exact things were happening. People were getting hyped for Street Fighter 5 or whatever. And people said, Phil, will you get into Street Fighter 5? Will you try to play it competitively? Will you go to tournaments? And I said the following. I said, listen, right now, with Street Fighter 4, with the way that the game developed over time, I got turned off. You know, first half of Street Fighter 4 I liked, and then there were so many versions, so many balance changes. By the end, I didn't like the game, okay? And I said, listen, if there's something going on in Street Fighter 5, and I play it, and I end up liking it long term, maybe I would consider it, right? What happened with Street Fighter 5? The first month was a huge disaster. The game barely worked. The second month was okay. Month 3, everyone broke the fuck out of the game and found out that the whole game is laggy as fuck, so just do these abusable tactics over and over. The game fell apart. It took over a year for them to make the netcode better so that the game didn't have insane input lag. Then came to find out the game didn't even play like Street Fighter. Even at a competitive level, there was little to no footsies, almost no reacting to what your opponent does, but instead just pattern play. Essentially, the game wasn't Street Fighter. It was in name, but not in the way it played. I hated it, right? What's to say, with everything that we're seeing with Street Fighter 6, it could all be a smokescreen. I don't know. I would like to think they did learn from their mistakes. That the game will play more like old school Street Fighter with some modern twists. I would love nothing more than that. Seriously, I want Street Fighter 6 to be a much better game. Even if I end up never being good at it, never being competitive at it, and I just want it to be a good game, and then I can at least feel confident about talking about Street Fighter again and maybe following it. I didn't care about Street Fighter this whole last generation. I didn't want to follow it, the tournament scene, nothing. I didn't care. I hated it. So hopefully that's not the case with Street Fighter 6, you know? Okay. All right, any other shout-outs, or did we finish here? Let's see. Nope, that was it. Okay, so Bob Kerman says, if you give me a shout-out, I'll give you $50. It works the other way. When you do the contribution, then I do the shout-out. Excuse me. Okay, so any other questions? Anyone want to tag me in the chat? Last chance to ask a few questions before we get started here with Final Fantasy VII.
Hint.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. This is hilarious. He says, I come for your streams for a break from reality. All the financial talk breaks the immersion. All the financial talk. You mean when I mentioned it very briefly at the beginning of this hour-and-a-half long podcast, and I only brought it up again when a contributor asked a question about it, and I'm only bringing it up again now because you're mentioning it. You see a pattern here? Why do I not believe you? Person complaining about financial talk makes Phil talk about financial talk. Anyway, I am going to say thank you for the super chat, and I am going to put you up on the leaderboard, but I think I don't even have to say another word about it.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't think so. I think the less I say about it, the better, right? Was it Jason? Jason. Yep. Exactly. Alexander says, these people are what we call concern trolls. They'll bring something up, pretending to be concerned about something seriously when all they want to do is get you to talk about a certain topic. Ding, ding. Can I try Filipino food again? Yes, maybe someday. Not anytime soon, but yes, maybe someday. I'm not interested in it right now.
What do I do?
Okay. It's Dark Dave's fault. How is my left toe?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I
would
have
do it.
5 left toes. They're all fine. Why do you ask?
Go.
No, I'm not retrying oxtail
Fatty
soup.
fat fuck.
We just did that. I'm not redoing that right away. And by the way, that's not fast food. No. What's the weather? Hot. Hot as fuck. We're in another heat wave, although it's not as hot as the last one. Today it's supposed to hit 90 degrees. Yup. 90 degrees as of around 4 to 5 p.m. Right now it's 84 outside. Yesterday it was like mid 80s. Today it's 90. Then it starts to lower again. But yeah, it's hot. Hot. Will I be playing new games? Yes, tomorrow we're playing a new game as it comes out. I'll be playing new games later in the month when they release. I can't play new games when they don't release. No, interestingly enough, Jeremy, we have not done Chinese food. There are a few interesting Chinese restaurants around here. There was a Szechuan Chinese restaurant that was in the running, but it didn't win the poll for Feasting with the King. There's a couple others as well, but no, it has not won any. It has not been tried yet. Oh, absolutely. Jackie says, do you find it easier to run now that you've been doing it for a while? Maybe health food for DSP tries it could be cool. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. Like, now it's easy. When I first started doing it, it's like, oh, I got to do it. I'm going to be so sore. My legs don't even get sore anymore. I get sweaty as shit, which is exactly what I want to do. I'm trying to burn calories, get the blood flowing, for circulation purposes, heart, all that's good. But it's not about my legs. My legs feel great. It's more about the rest of my body now when I do it. Alexander recommends trying Chinese peppercorn if I get Szechuan food. I'll take that into consideration. He says it's called mala. Beyond Beef. I don't think I tried Beyond Beef, but we did do the Impossible Whopper a year or two ago, remember? We did a direct comparison test. I did a regular Whopper and the Impossible Whopper. And here was the outcome. For those who didn't see the episode, if you wanted the full episode, it's you can watch it. But the outcome was basically the Impossible Whopper is not bad. It's a good tasting sandwich. I can understand why someone would want to eat it for health purposes, but it tastes nothing like real meat. It just doesn't. It's not even close. It doesn't have that flavor to it like real meat at all. So if you want real meat, you still got to buy it. But hey, if you want a sandwich that's still tasty but isn't real meat, you could still buy the Impossible Whopper, but don't buy into their bullshit. It tastes like a real Whopper. Not even close. Different consistency, different flavor, everything different. Do I like Chipotle? I've only eaten at Chipotle twice ever. The first time, I think I got a burrito, and the next time I might have gotten one of their bowls, and that was before Chipotle had that E. coli outbreak years and years ago. And since they had the E. coli outbreak, I've never eaten there ever again. So there you go. Bob Kerman, I'm not giving you a shout out. You said if I give you a shout out, you'll do a $50 tip, and then you said, no, I'm just joking. So why would I shout you out? No, I'm not going to give you a random shout out for no fucking reason. Have you ever tried throwing a brick? I've thrown a brick before. Not at anything, just I've thrown a brick before. Like I found a brick on the ground, just tossed it, see what it was like. It's heavy. Jasper and Kat are doing fine. Thank you for asking. So supposedly, today is some kind of a cat holiday. I don't know if it's National Cat Day, Worldwide Cat Day, National Pet Day, Worldwide Pet Day, Worldwide National Pet Your Cat Day, whatever the fuck it is. But Jasper should be on stream at some point today, either late on this stream of Final Fantasy or for tonight's Toy Story stream. He should be available to join us. I can't guarantee he will. It's up to him. But he should be available later on, okay? Any pita places nearby? No. No.
Blah 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 blah.
Anything else? Last chance. Before we go on a quick break, I gotta take a leak. Then we'll jump into Final Fantasy right after. Shout out, what? Bursapato says, can you shout out his cat Snowball? Shout out to Snowball. What's going on, Snowball? Hope you have a very meowful day. Oh, that was terrible. It was really bad. Would I ever try eating a spider? Like, actively try to eat it? No. Have I eaten spiders before? Probably. There's bugs in all kinds of food that we eat. Any processed foods usually have bugs in them. Extra protein's good for me. Yes, we talked about Gutex yesterday. We don't need to talk about Gutex again today. Lord knows giving it any more attention is not warranted. We watch yesterday's episode of the Level 1 podcast for that story. Okay. All right, are we good? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for a fun episode of the Level 1 podcast. Let's adjourn. As I said, I'll take a brief break. If you're out live on stream, there'll be just a couple minutes pause for me to use the restroom, and then we'll jump back into Final Fantasy VII endgame stuff. Thank you all, and see you next time.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Fun.
Okay. Very nice. Let's switch over here. People are really freaked out by that cartoon Phil. I don't know why. Every day people are like, don't do it. Don't show the cartoon. Don't do it. Is it really that like nightmare fuel? la 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 la.
An artificial paradise. An artificial paradise.
Drive to get food, which means actually it would open up our options a little more
The Ziggy
for what I
Piggy
get
is
to eat
here.
on Saturday. Because as I told you guys, I really don't want to fucking order a $7 to $8 sandwich fast food delivered. But if I can drive to get it, then it makes more sense. But of course, it would mean a longer break for me to get it. Because some people were like, oh, retry the Chiking sandwich at Burger King. To which I'm like, well, I would do it, but I don't want to order it for $7, $8 if it's a piece of shit. But if I drive there to get it and come back and it's cheaper, maybe it makes sense.
Stop this!
I'll let you know. We're trying to find out. We're trying to schedule. We have other things going on this month, too. Like other appointments and things we have. So we got to figure everything out. But we'll figure it out, and I'll have more information about that soon, about Saturday. Okay? All right. Again, in the meantime, if you guys have any other ideas about what we should do for food on Saturday, you know, fast foodie stuff, not expensive restaurant stuff, I'm all ears, okay? Is the Cheez-It Tostada still available? I don't know. You're talking about the Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme, right? That they did at Taco Bell. I don't know if they still have that. I mean, they might. And if they did, I mean, that'd be hilarious to try a giant fucking Cheez-It. I don't know if they still have it or not. Kevin did a super chat saying, why not do an IRL stream like Ice used to? If you're talking about Ice Poseidon, I mean, isn't that enough of a horror story in itself that you understand why I shouldn't do that? And on top of that, I'm not doing IRL streaming, as I explained, for personal safety reasons. So, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. Alexander, as much as I'd like to do that, it would take too long. He says, more interesting comparison. Could you compare a sandwich from
Now, this shocks
McDonald's,
me.
Wendy's, and Burger King? You know how long it would take for me to drive to 3 different fast food places, grab the sandwiches, drive back here, and then try to do that, it would be like an hour of waiting and they'd all be cold. If I had a team of people, seriously, I had a team of people delivering them all at once, that'd be one thing. Okay. All right, are we ready? So, by the way, one final reminder, since people tend to complain like assholes, all right? I need help with tips this week. I have 3 streaming days left, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Whatever I raise in tips, 100% directly goes towards my day off on Thursday, all right? It would be great to hit tips goals. You guys know we have new hats in the rotation this week, which I've loved wearing in the last week. The Bender hat, the Los Santos cap, the crown. It's been great having new stuff in the rotation. You guys really like them too. If you want to support the streams in the best way, please tip me. I need the help. Right now, as of this morning, all right, the first major bill clears. Tomorrow, the other one clears. And then whatever I raise that's left is basically for Thursday. So please support the streams if you can tip. Not asking for anything crazy or above and beyond. I'm just saying if you have the choice, you can tip me, please do. I would love to do some of those rewards for you guys. All right? There. I'm not going to be mentioning it a million times. Maybe one other time during the stream, depending on how things are going halfway through or whatever. All right? Cool. Would I rather eat 50 Peeps or 50 Slim Jims? That's equally bad for you, I think. One full of fat, the other full of sugar. Either one, you're having problems. Either one, you're probably shitting your brains out. It's disgusting. Guts, I'm glad that you're enjoying the playthrough. I'm loving it too. That's why, like I said, I want to do special endgame content. So, okay. Are we ready to resume? Okay, here we go. All right, everyone, welcome back. Oh, I had to lower the volume. Holy shit, I forgot how loud this game is. My bad. So, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Endgame, meaning if we wanted to, we could essentially beat the game today, but there has been desire for me to do the optional endgame content and take on the super bosses, which I'm okay with, but as I said, what I need from the viewers is buy-in. I need people to engage, support, and help me with this stuff so that it makes sense, rather than me doing 2-3 extra streams of the game and it's dead, alright? So let's see what happens, alright? Now,
Can someone please shut
the
up?
first
this
thing we
dude
were
and
doing
put
is
me
we
in
were
a
fighting,
moron?
what is it, Ultimate Weapon, I think it was called? And, we had already fought it, like, twice, but then it escaped, and now we're fighting it again. We have to keep fighting it until it dies, right? It keeps running away. All right, so we're going to do that right now. Whoa, wow, right off the bat, thank you to Shogoth Unknown for a $50 tip. He's excited for the optional in-game content. Hopefully the weapons don't abuse you too much. It's more about preparation, if I remember correctly. If you're ready for them, they're not so bad. But man, if you're not ready for them, they manhandle you, especially with status effects and the like, and the fact that they do so much damage and they have such a high HP pool. So thank you so much, Shogoth Unknown. Great way to start the stream, right with the gunner glasses, just at the very beginning of the gameplay. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Ah! I really need a new cleaning cloth. This cleaning cloth is not cutting it anymore. This is my PSVR cleaning cloth. That's how long I've been using this. And a lot of the times it's just smudging the smudges even further. I think I need to buy a new one. Okay. Thank you so much, Shogoth Unknown, for the very generous contribution right at the start. And now we got to take on Ultimate Weapon again. Should be right in front. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, we're going to get a cutscene, right? I think we get a cutscene first. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. By the way, now the volume's too low.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
That should be good. Okay.
What do I do?
Sid, can the airship get inside? Huh? He's my pilot, ain't he? Of course he can go anywhere. Right, sorry about that. Yo, Kate Sith. Oh, yo, Kate Sith. Now what? Hold it. Scarlet, Heidegger, what's going on? Strange, I can't reach the president because he's dead. Not the president, it's Sister Ray. What is it, Reed? You're speaking strangely. None of that matters. The reactor's output is increasing all by itself. Wait a minute, that's not wise. It must go for 3 hours or it won't work. Reeve, shut off that machine. We can't do that. It's inoperable. Someone has switched the machine over to mainframe operation. We can't operate it from here. What about the mainframe? Who? Hey, call the mainframe. Why are you giving the orders? I don't care how you do it. You could tell the translation here is very rough. A lot of that dialogue didn't make a lot of sense the way it was said. Like, you get the gist of what they're saying, but it didn't jive, didn't make total sense, right? So here you go. Here's what's really going on. Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the Mako you want. Hojo, stop! The cannon, no! Midgar itself is in danger. One or two Midgars? It's a small price to pay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Hojo!
have money to do it.
Hojo!
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Show me Sephiroth. It should be near. Go beyond the powers of science. Before your presence, science is powerless. I don't like it, but I'll comply. Just let me see it. Yo, do something, you big cat. He tiptoes around. We're sunk. Hojo's doing this all on his own. Huh? I don't like this. You're busted, Reeve. Too late trying to hide it now. Can't you stop the Mako reactor? We can't stop it. You're from Shinra, ain't you? So why is it impossible? You came a long way to get here. You better not double-cross us now. I can't make you trust me. You damn fool! Don't you understand anything I'm saying? I don't give a damn about Shinra. If you're a man, no. If you're a human being, you'll save the planet. Don't you even care? No way. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose. Why? Can't you just shut off the valve? Yeah, it's easy to shut off the reactor's pipe valves, but the reactor made a path for the energy to escape from below. Once you open that, it's impossible to close it until everything blasts out. And we can't try to stop the energy from gushing out. An explosion! This blast will be way stronger than when the Sector 1 reactor blew up. Damn! Forget that. The cannon. We've got to get to Midgard. That's the first thing. Must stop Hojo first. Looks like Cloud and the others are on their way. Stay out of the way. Don't be foolish. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. The Peace Preservation Force will do their best to beat the enemy. Because of them, that's a private matter. The president is dead. Now I'm doing things my way. Yeah. Heidegger, now I'm going to use the new weapon. Hey, wait. Cloud, everyone, sorry. But you got arrested.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Son of a
When I laugh,
bitch.
I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
People right now in the chat are trying to figure out how the remake's going to be. So, Melpster says Part 1 remake was 40 hours story length. Rebirth should be about another 40, and then Part 3 the same. Part 3 would probably be from the middle of Disc 2 to the end of Disc 3. Rebirth would be from the middle of Disc 1 to the middle of Disc 2. Makes sense. But then again, it really depends, because if you take a look at Part 1 of the remake, they definitely stretched out certain parts a ton. Like, Wall Market, oh my god, right? Like, that's dramatically stretched out with insane amounts of side content. And the town, too. The town where Seventh Heaven is in, that town is dramatically drawn out with tons of side content and shit in it. So it might be, what can they expand and what can't they? What makes sense to make much larger and what doesn't? Like, I doubt that they're going to make any dungeons significantly larger, but they may make towns larger with side content. So, think about it. From when they leave Midgar, okay, all the way, like, to the end of, like, maybe middle of Disc 2, what do they do? Like, I could see them,
You
like,
wanna
Cosmo
play the
Canyon.
fucking
I think
game?
Cosmo Canyon, they're going to massively expand upon. There'll be tons of shit going on in Cosmo Canyon with side quests and side characters and other things, maybe side dungeons and stuff. I can definitely see that, because Cosmo Canyon is a major plot line in this game, but it's not very long. So I could definitely see that. That's what I'm thinking. Gold Saucer, too, yeah. Dude, Gold Saucer will probably be fucking 20 hours long. With all the shit in there, there could be a whole side thing with arcade games. The Coliseum could be its own plot line. You know what I mean? Like, that could be really massively expanded upon. Shogun's Unknown says they have stated you should expect to see all the major events that the other games have, but the order and context will be different. So same things, but different context, different order, mixed around. Alexander says there's no reason to believe Rebirth will cover all the same story points as the original. If they're going to keep Zack around, potentially having Sephiroth be a good guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think what'll happen is you'll have the same locations, but everything's going to be treated differently, shuffled about and treated differently, which I'm happy with. And I'm so happy we played this summer. I really am, because now when it comes out, we're going to have this frame of reference. Okay. So Kate said, but you'll come, won't you? I know. Hey, I'm leaving the ship in your hands. I'm heading for Midgar. Okay?
Fair enough.
No, don't head for Midgar. I want to fight this guy. Here we go. You know, I didn't try Phoenix. We never summoned Phoenix. Let's try it. I'm just curious what it looks like. Phoenix Flame. Here we go. Can we mug him again? I wonder if we can mug him again. In previous Final Fantasies, Phoenix revived your party. I guess in this one it's just a flame element.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Gets all his HP back. Beast Flare. He has an item. Oh shit. He actually has an item. I'm gonna keep curing with Cloud. Berserk Dance! If Ultimate Weapon flies over Midgar, you're forced to do the story mission first. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll see what happens. Tornado. This did a lot of damage, didn't it? Oh, he ran away! Fuck. Now we gotta follow him again, right? Oh, wait, he disappeared. Oh, shit. Hopefully he didn't go over Midgar.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun games.
I hope not, because I want to fight him first, but it is what it is, I guess. If he's over Midgar, he's over Midgar, right? Let's fly to all the major towns. He's probably always over a major town, right? I like the music change now. Do 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 do. There he is. So we follow him until he stops somewhere, right? That pop-in is terrible. I want to avoid hitting him. I think if you touch him, it probably makes him not stop. Do I think they'll kill Aerith in the remake? I don't know. It's a good question, Death Lodge Unite. Since they are redoing everything. You know, Aerith is still alive for now. And Zack is still alive, which is completely different, right? So, obviously, they're going to change a lot of stuff. You have to crash into him? Oh, I'm being told you have to crash into him until he stops. Alright. That's not how it worked last time, but okay. Could be right. I did crash into him once last time.
could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
He seems dead set on going somewhere now.
What do I
See
do?
that? Okay, he's go. Oh, don't go to Midgar, man. Not Midgar. Not Midgar, you fuckface. Well, I guess we're doing the story. It's fine. We'll do the story. We can still beat him in Disc 3, right? It's fine. I'm okay with doing the story. This is not the end of the game yet. We gotta do Midgar first, right? Alright. What can you do? Fine. We reach Midgar. Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There'll be no way we can slip into the slums. Looks like all the transportation from the slums is cut off. Hey, what do you think we have highwaying for? Where are we now? Oh, where are we? If land's no good, then we'll go by air. Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. Did I like the remake? Let me put it this way. I liked the remake, but I liked turn-based combat better.
Ding
So
dong
that's what
die,
pissed me
oh,
off,
ding
is I
dong.
wanted classic turn-based combat, and they turned
Ding
it
dong
into
die,
arts. You know, if it was turn-based, I probably would have loved the remake. Everything else was good. The music, the graphics, the extrapolation in certain parts of having more content, I enjoy. Alright. Should we change the party members? Maybe we'll just save them for now. Keep what we got. What do you guys think? Should I just keep what I got for now? I like using Vincent. He's something different. We haven't used him at all. I think maybe we'll keep it for now. Unless anyone directly protests and says, no, there's a reason you need to have a certain party member, then I'll switch. But let's see what people have to say. Red Gamer says, after playing the remake, seems like Aerith knows she's going to die, but the ending made it seem like they're going to die a completely new destiny. Right, it seemed like, exactly right. It seemed like she knew, like there was a premonition she had that she was going to die in the plot, but now they're changing destiny, which is really weird. What do you guys think? Tacozilla says should be fine. What do you guys think? Alexander says, I think taking Red 13 would be good if you're going to fight Hojo. I guess if we completely unequip Yuffie and we swap in Red, we could do that and make Red essentially what Yuffie is right now. I do want to keep Vincent because we've barely used him. So I want to keep Vincent. As long as Barrett's in your party, you're good. Why do we need Barrett? Again, if I have a certain character, are we going to get new plot elements or any new cutscenes? Right? I'm just curious. I'm okay with swapping in Red 13. We haven't used him in a while. If you guys want that. You miss his weapon? Is that true? Barrett has a weapon and you'll miss it if you don't have him? I'm trying to find out. I don't want to miss anything. By the way, guys, thank you for all the likes. We're 79 likes. Very close to our 100 like goal for the stream. If you're watching and enjoying, if you could give me a like, I'd really appreciate that. Sadly, you cannot take out Cloud, even though he's a drama queen. His ultimate weapon is in there.
Hype train.
Yeah, but you can still get his ultimate weapon without having him in the party, right? Barrett's ultimate weapon is just before Hojo near a save point. Oh. You know what? I am going to change my party. I want to get rid of Yuffie for now. But now I can't get rid of her shit. Like, what if I want to unequip her? Right? I can't. How do I unequip her? It won't appear. I need to have Barrett in the party. Oh, but there's a save point near it, so it doesn't matter. I can swap
What
when
do
we
I
get there.
do?
I haven't used Barrett or Red in a while, so I'd be okay with using either.
What do I do?
I want to swap out Yuffie, but for some reason it won't let me swap out the loadouts. You notice that, right? It's not letting me swap out the loadouts. And I wanna change materia. I'm not sure what to do here. See, I can't change it. Why can't I change materia and shit? It's dumb when they do this. Because I'm gonna end up getting stuck with materia I don't want to use. Is there any way to change this shit up right now?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
See, now if I do this... See, I'm fucked. Why can't I change the fucking loadout, you dickheads?
What do I do?
They won't let me do it.
What do I do?
I might be fucked here.
You repeal.
Here we
and
go.
that's it. Because you're just going to start.
No one seems to know anything in the chat, so I'm fucking. The final showdown at Midgard. It ends as it began. Blitzing Midgard. Oh yeah, it's true. Jade, yeah, everything is pointing towards it'll be a lot easier for you to play Street Fighter 6 because of the modernized
It's been
control
pretty
scheme.
slow.
So that's going to be excellent for people, for for someone like you who has a limitation. It should be actually quite fun to play. To ease the simplified inputs and everything, yeah. All right, Heidegger is going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out there. Let's go underground. Now, please tell me that I can fix this. Oh, thank God. All right. So, basically what we're going to do, and by the way, let's make sure he has the best equipment. Crystal Cone. Yep. It's normal growth. Good. Crystal Bangle and Amulet. Forget Amulet, luck plus 10. Let's give him something better than that, right? Then again, we can't get the ribbon off of Yuffie. They won't let us. Fucking stupid. I can't get it off of Yuffie. You know, I'll keep it on. So, oops, I went materia. They're all linked? Oh shit, they're all linked. I didn't even notice that. So,
Someone please shut up this dude if you're being a moron.
first thing we want to do, counterattack. Cover. Luck plus. And we'll do enemy skill, of course. There you go. Now, added effect. Transform, because that's been very useful. And then we'll do all. I only have one all materia. Oh shit. I definitely wanted to have a good summon, Neo Bahamut. And then so these all just look plus 1. They're very Mug, of course. I definitely want him to have Mug. Okay. These all look plus 1. They're not great. Plus 1 is not very good. I should do all restore. Oh, there's no restore? Oh, never mind. They have it. So no all restore. Do I need an all then? Let me think about this. Because I haven't any skills, so I really don't need an all materia maybe. What one never hit level 3? Lightning, right? Oh, they have, someone else has it. Yeah, maybe instead of this, do... MP Absorb, Neo Bahamut, and then this could be Steel, which is now Mug. right? There we go. Steal. I got 2 spots left. Do I want to go with... Do I want to go Vitality extra, maybe? That could help. Either Luck or Vitality. Because I don't really need anything else. Oh, I need Revive. I do need Revive. And then... I guess we'll go with Vitality plus 1. Okay. That'll be his loadout. What a mess. Okay. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I have to put him in the front row. I do. Because, unlike the other two, he doesn't attack from the back. Yeah. Okay. Finally, we'll get some Red 13 gameplay for the first time in a while. This place smells gross. Let's get this over with. Save. Okay. Only Fear of Death says, if Square Enix had called Final Fantasy VII Reimagined instead of Remake, I think I would have accepted the changes. The thing is, all they had to do was be honest about the game and I would have been okay with it. They weren't. They literally said it's going to be the same game and they lied. Yeah, let's get this over with. We sure got to know the Midgar Underground. May sound strange coming from me, but it feels good being back in Midgar. Kind of makes me sick. Makes me sick. This is where we go in. Please, hurry to the Mako cannon. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Harbs, 1980 says, well, then they wouldn't have sold as many copies as they did. Yeah, well, maybe
It's been pretty
It's not
slow.
about sales. Maybe it's about, you know, being truthful with your fucking customer base and not being a bunch of money grubbing. Alright, forget it. Oh man, how do I get this? Let's see. Here we go. Shit. Well, this is a confusing dungeon. It's definitely a maze. Oh, fight time. See what we got. More friggin' robots. Man. I love the 2 times cut. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. Double cut. Oh, it's excellent. Chop them the hell up, man. Aegis Armlet. Okay. Aegis Armlet. Let's see. Whoa! Cloud has 826 MP? What the fuck?
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
826.
like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door.
Aegis Armlets. Damn, it's a giant stat increase. Look at... Dude, seriously? Look at the defense increase on this. This is insane. I'm gonna give it to him. That's wild. Ultimate Shadow says, go back up, you're gonna miss the items. What items? What are you talking about? I'm working on it right now. Go back up the first ladder to the right. What ladder to the right? Over where? Over here? I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I do?
Wow. Ooh, Materia Mastermind.
What do I do?
Raise the materia to level 5. So when you max a materia, you get a clone, right? So I got an extra all materia now. Was it his? Yes. I mastered it. The only reason I had it was to level it up, actually, right? So, what do I want to put there now? We're very close to mastering ice. Look at that. Might as well just put it on there, try to master it. Okay, so, I guess I gotta go back. Which way is it? Goes it this way? Aha! Oh no! Uh-oh. Hopefully, I can still get that.
Oh no! Oh no!
No? Am I
No,
fucked?
Primavera.
I don't know. I mean, this is confusing as shit. No, I'm not doing another playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 2. Reload? Seriously? Reload? I can't get the items now. Why is there a beginner's trap? You're serious? It's a beginner's trap. Wow. Why would they put a beginner's trap into the game like that? How was I supposed to know there's a set order to do it where you lose all the items? Come on! Hey, Squaresoft. Come on! I know you made this game in 1997, but come on, man! What's your problem? Okay. So now what do I do? Again, I want to do this right, but apparently I did it wrong. I can't go. Do I go this way first? Oh shit! I ran right. I ran right by it. I ran right by the chest.
What do I do?
These are not going so well in this dungeon right now. Completely missed it.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Why are you hitting Vincent, you dick? Stop hitting your own teammates. Stop doing that. Yeah, I know. I used to love Squaresoft when they were actually Squaresoft.
Stop this!
And they changed to Square Enix, and things went a little different for them, for sure. Alright, so we've got a Mega Elixir. Cool. Okay, now. Nothing there, right? So that's it for here? Oh, here's one. A regular Elixir. Okay. Right. Wow, excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna double slash up your face, bitch. Love that music. Alright, so the all materia was born again. Here we go. I said go to ice now. Try to max that one next. So there's Elixir and Mega Elixir. What else? Because obviously I must have missed a bunch, right? How do I get these items? I got that one, but then I got stuck, right? Damn, nice counterattack there. I wonder when we're going to get information on the new Dragon Quest. It's been quite a while, right? I'm excited for it. I love Dragon Quest 11, but man, it's taking forever. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. 11 was so freaking good. Such an awesome playthrough. HP plus up. Sweet. plus hit level 2. HP plus 20%. Sweet. Good stuff. I love this music, by the way. Alright, so now there's nowhere to go but down. Did I do the battle arena yet? No, right? We didn't do it. We didn't bother with it. He's confused again. Fucking shit. He hit himself. How do you hit yourself? Absolutely ridiculous. Howling Moon. That buffs his stats, right? And he goes like, I think he buffs his stats and he goes like berserk. Yeah, he does like double damage. Oh, really? Death Claws Unite says he watched me earlier this year do the down the rabbit hole reaction to the Final Fantasy VII house. And because I suggested Suikoden in it. He's played the game and he hasn't beaten it yet, but it's pretty fun. I thought it was really good at the time. You know, this is late 90s. But the fact that you have an RPG with that many characters in it was like groundbreaking at the time. Alright, so basically, this isn't going to work. It's going to fall, right? Let me get this chest first. This is the Aegis armor, which is really good. Oh, fuck. Chopping the hell out of those tanks. Man, this water is good. Strawberry watermelon flavored seltzer. It's really good. Okay. So again, I'm going to give this to Vincent. Crazy good stats. Like ridiculously good stats. Right? Look at that. Jesus, what a jump. See, they need these for the materia, but you don't care about the materia. Put that sucker on. Yeah. Do. And now no one's talking. Everyone's falling asleep. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for the dungeon to put everyone asleep. Oh, Behemoth! The classic Behemoth. This is cool. I'm gonna put a big guard in this fucking thing. It's cool to see it in 3D. This is the first game that wasn't in 3D. Oh, this can't steal. Oh, damn, it's a pushover. It's a pushover. Behemoth was one of the hardest enemies at the end of Final Fantasy IV, and Behemoth was actually like a mini-boss style enemy in Final Fantasy VI, and this one it's a pushover. Normal enemy. Oh, they did a good job with that, huh? Okay. Do I think the new God of War will be better than the previous? Yes. Just on the sole fact that it's going to look better on PS5. I mean, yeah, there'll be a PS4 version as well, but I think on PS5 it's going to end up, you know, being superb. Here you go, I got the ice now. Cool. We got a clone ice. What else? What else is close to being duplicated? Poison's very close. There you go. Poison. Oh, poison. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. That was supposed to happen. Yeah, I think there'll be more enemies. Everything's going to be better. Trust me. God of War, man. I'm down for it. I can't wait to get 4 times cut. And that's gonna be nuts. Dude, is it just me or is Paul getting a lot of critical hits, right? I feel like he's getting quite a few of them. Roblox, okay, what didn't you like about the last one? Because, oh, I bet the new God of War will be just as bad as the last one. What didn't you like about it? Like, seriously, I liked everything about it better than the other God of War games. I just did. Okay, here we go. Fuck. I don't need big guard. I thought I was going to, but apparently not. Okay, the pushover. Originally in Final Fantasy IV, every time you attack the behemoth, it immediately counterattacks you for giant damage. So easy. Wow, such a pushover in this. What happened? Marine 2000 said I like the originals more. 2018 was good, a little slow holding your hand at times. I mean, it's a different type of game. They were trying to take it from a game that was basically combat, a little bit of story, combat, into a full-fledged narrative game. Which, obviously, some things are going to change, you know? Fuck. I liked the story. I guess it depends on, you know, what people like or don't like. But I like the story. That's right. Ultimate Shadow says he liked the end of Final Fantasy IV. The last part on the end of the final, you know, end of the game, the final dungeon. Every boss is essentially a mini-boss. Starlight Phone, that's going to be for, as Kate said. Every boss is essentially a mini-boss with mini-boss music. Right. I really like that about it, too. It felt so epic. Do I need to go down? I don't know. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Confused. It did it. It definitely made the end of the game feel so epic. Like, damn, every enemy is now like a boss on the way to the final area. That's cool.
What do I do?
I stole mute mask. What is that?
What do I do?
How many times have I... Oh, I got another all materia. Cool. How many times have I seen Grease? A few, because it was a musical I did in high school. So I had to watch it a few times to know the plot and everything so that I could, you know, be in the musical. So I've seen it a few times. Not too many, though. So his all materia max? This one. Okay. So what was it? All restore? Alright, so you know what? Let's pop on one of the non-mastered ones. Cool. Dude, Cloud has so much MP now, it's insane. So, I guess... I mean, there's two ways to go. Go up those stairs, or this way. I'm gonna go up the stairs first, maybe? I don't know. So it's up the stairs. Did I take on any of the weapons yet? I've been fighting Ultima Weapon, but I couldn't kill it because it flew over Midgar, so I was stuck doing the Midgar plotline first. So if we do this, we can finish Ultima, and then we guys can get to the grand grind to prepare for Ruby and Emerald. Wait, is this how we advance? Well, fuck. I think it is. So I want to go the other way then. Save here. That's the exit, so I don't want to do that yet. I want to go back and get the other items. Okay. I didn't see what the mute mask was. I should have, huh? God damn it. This is what happens when you don't have the fucking ribbon. This is the problem. Yes, I've seen the movie Troy. I actually liked it.
It says that.
Wily Coyote, I already have the underwater materia that gives you unlimited time underwater to fight Emerald Weapon. Yeah, I have it. So what is this mute mask? Oh, cause silence on all of your opponents. Cool. Alright, so let's see what's over here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Ultimate Shadow says, switch party members now at that save point and you can get the ribbon. That's what I'm going to do. Frustrating. I couldn't do it before. Wow, all the all materias are duplicating now. This is cool. We're going to have a ridiculous amount of all materias. Where am I? Oh. Okay, where's this guy? That's it. I don't think these things have anything to steal. That's what they said, right? You know, maybe they'd be more effective if they had full-size tanks. These tiny little mini tanks. This is stupid. How about a real tank? We are at 92 likes currently, guys. We're so close to 100. If you have not yet liked the stream and you have enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII playthrough, I would appreciate a like. Oh. Max Ray. It's probably Barrett, that sounds like, right? Like Barrett's weapon? Let's see. Certainly sounds like it. Yeah, Max Ray. I wonder if it's his best. Is it that's his ultimate? I don't know. Anyway, we got that. Anything else? No. So how the hell do I get that materia, or how do I get that chest that we saw earlier, but the platform moved? You just never get that one? Maybe you just can never get it. Oh wait, that was it over there. Already got it. Never mind. Alright, now we gotta go up the stairs. 100 likes! Thank you guys for 100 likes. Appreciate it. 4 question marks. We already have that on the enemy skill material. War Gong? What the fuck is a War Gong? I wonder if it's anything good. Dude, this behemoth is totally not intimidating in any way. What a letdown from the other previous Final Fantasy games. It was one of the toughest enemies. 4, 5, and 6, it was one of the toughest enemies. So now let's see what the hell the War Gong is. War Gong. Use Berserk on all of your opponents. Alright, due to 100 likes, we'll do a celebratory bubble blow. You guys didn't even ask for it, but there you go. You deserve it. Very nice. Shit. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Up the stairs. Alright, now we save. And you're absolutely right. Put PHS in Yuffie and get the fucking ribbon off of her. There you go. You know what? I didn't even take the dragon armor off of her too. Put the Imperial Guard on her. Yeah. So instead of Crystal Bangle, put the dragon armlet on him. Yep, it's really good. And then put on the ribbon. Very nice. Alright, cool. And now we save. Good progress so far. So we're not to the point where I need Barrett in the party yet, right? I don't think so. Hope not. I don't know. Bassmaster went really well last night, X-Shooter. People really liked it. Shit. The hell are these? Are they robots? I guess they're robots. Grab-a-ball. Shadow Maker, they're called. It didn't even do anything. Maybe because I have the ribbon on. Maybe it was supposed to do some epic status effect. I have no idea. Anyway. Go south in the tunnel first. That's what I was actually doing. Poison has been maxed. Okay, what else is close to maxing? Whatever's close to maxing, I want to equip Transform. It's close. We have another Transform, though, that's being leveled up. Earth is pretty close. Earth and Fire. Alright, let's do Fire. I can't go so... Oh! Whoa, shit. Barrett. What the hell's Barrett doing here? I don't know what grab a ball is. There's an elaborate animation that does nothing because of my equipment. Why is this thing in so many turns? 100 turns. Howling Moon. Oh. Well, some asshole undid their like, but they can go fuck themselves. Don't worry, there's gonna be someone else who'll like the stream by the end and we'll still get the 100 likes. Don't worry, guys. Leave this to me. Hurry to the cannon. Oh. Alright, keep going south. Carlos says, I came up with a fantastic idea for a new type of animation. I'm not sure what amount you need a good animation for. I did 100, but I could change it easily. Do you have something in mind? I mean, any of the ones that I've been using that are Skyrim related, I kind of wanted to replace the Skyrim ones because they've been around since like January, you know. So any level that's been Skyrim, which I think is like a lot of the lower level ones, I think starting at has like 10, 20, stuff like that. So I just keep going south the whole way. Now we're at 5. Jesus. A 100 of these assholes, man. They never let up. Same things over and over. Carlos, it's designed for larger tips because of the nature of the reaction. Oh, I would say, well, the 50 is the glasses, and that one still stands. So probably either 75 or 100 then, right? I mean, the thing is, it's very rare that we get that much. It's cool that we have a new one, but it is very rare that we get those big of a tip, you know. Right now, the $100 tip animation is the one I go, whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! What's going on? Oh my god, animation takes too long, man. Alright, we're fast forwarding through this. It takes too fucking long. They do this giant elaborate pose. Oh my god. There's a chest. Finally found one. Same fucking shit. Just kill them all. Alright, Carlos, sounds good.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
I'm gonna need so many turbo ethers. Power source, okay. Oh, leak. It's the same enemies over and over. It's ridiculous. They didn't even bother putting different enemies down there. It's the same shit 100 times. Okay, I'm glad I can fast forward. Jeez. 3 turbo ethers. Yikes. Guard source. Mind
My
source.
laugh sounds like act.
Magic source.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound
W
like
item.
Ack?
That's important, right? It's a double item material. So I should probably equip that to somebody. Does anyone have double growth? Hold on. Normal, normal. Normal, normal, normal. Everyone has normal. Because I want to put that material on someone. For sure. Like throw. Fuck throw. I'll put it on him. Double growth. Not double growth. W item. So you can use 2 items, apparently. Cool. Alright, so now... Can we go even further south, or is that it? Do I have to start heading north now? Oh, I got all those items. I have seen the movie Apocalypse Now before. Yes, I have. Ultimate challenge, when you reach the ladder back to the event you came from, save it again. Dead end. Okay, so now we go up to the left. No, closed. Thank God for ×3 speed. Can you imagine to do this on normal speed? And this grindy shit, and these guys are all sucking enemies that take forever to do their attacks that don't work? It's like, jeez. Grindtastic. Look, it doesn't even do anything to anyone. We created the absolute most elaborate animation for an attack in the game, and it does nothing. Well, let's see here. Barrel Shroud says if you get lures for your fishing hat, I recommend Chinese eBay or Amazon lures. Some lures at retail stores can cost over $8 a piece. Oh, I know. The thing is, you know, I might like to go to a store and find a silly looking lure. Maybe go with my wife and pick something out nice. You know, she might have an input on it too. Exactly. Ultimate Shadow said these are just slowing you down. That's exactly what it is. They take forever. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying that animation slows you down? So, the animation slows your character, and having to fight the same repetitive enemies that literally don't hurt you also slows you down in real life. So they slow you down in combat, and they slow you down in real life, too. Great. Oh, yeah. They're like the Bourne movies, you know, for like one watch through. I think all the Bourne movies are fine. They're not anything I would go back to and watch over and over. I think they were fun for the time, for what they were. Damn, I got so many turbo ethers down here. This is crazy. They really want to be able to recharge my MP later on. Okay. All level up. Cool. Let's see. Guts says maybe you think next year, summertime, I'll play Final Fantasy 13. Maybe. It's a possibility. I'm not going to say no. I am interested in replaying it. I remember really liking the soundtrack and the graphics at the time of the game. So maybe I would... the only thing I didn't like was the plot and the characters. You know, the major focus of an RPG. But everything else was good. No, I would replay it. I totally would. It's been a long time, man. What's my favorite movie? I do not have an overall favorite movie. I have favorite movies by genre. So ask me a genre and I'll try to answer. Horror? I would say overall scariest horror movie I've ever seen was actually The Ring, but that's only because it was the first Japanese style horror movie I ever saw. It literally scared the shit out of me, and I couldn't sleep solid for like 2 weeks after I saw it. As for like the movies I like the most out of horror would be any of the 80s slasher flicks, like Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Halloween, that kind of stuff. Musical. Favorite musical. Oh, Christ. Like, see, that's tough to say because, for example, that ties in with my favorite animated movie. Like, I love Lion King. It's my favorite animated movie of all time. It's also a musical. Does that also make it my favorite musical? I don't know. I need those. That's funny. I really do. I need that. Comedy? Ghostbusters 1. Original Ghostbusters is my favorite comedy. With close second would probably be Clue, the movie. Alright, so here we are. This is where we came in, right? So I should save again, you're saying? Action movie? Ooh, there's a lot of good action movies. You probably argue like Terminator 2, of course, is one of the all-time greats. But any of those movies from like the 80s, Predator, Die Hard, a lot of those are great. So wait, do I need Barrett in my party now, or are we good to proceed? Favorite gangster movie? Probably Goodfellas. Do I like The Warriors? It's interesting and unique. I don't know if I love it or anything, but it's entertaining. So, do I need to switch my party members now or no? What am I doing? Barrett not needed yet. Okay. Oh no, they're here. Oh, the Turks? What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders now.
What do I do?
Elena, don't act so weak. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir, you're right. Come on, we got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. What are they, fucking Naruto now? You can choose. Let's end this or let's not. I wonder if there's a difference. Is there any significance in the choice? Is there a better choice here? Doesn't matter. If you kill one Turk, they'll all flee. Kill multiple at once you get per Turk? Huh? I'll say let's end it. I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this like Turks. Alright. Mark, I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about because we're fighting. Ow. Jesus Christ, that hurt. I should have healed tier 3. I didn't realize I was gonna take that much damage. Yow, that hurts. I want to try to steal if I can. Didn't steal anything. Fuck. Fuck, she's trying to charm. It's not gonna work. I got ribbon. Good shit. He did a power wave like Terry Bogard. I'm just gonna try to steal from them repeatedly. Can't steal anything. Fuck! You still can't steal. Come on. Steal, you fuck.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Can't get him to steal. There's so much damage with his punch. We're soulmates. Jesus. All I want to do is steal before I kill them. I can't get them to steal. It won't work. I got it. Minerva Band. Cool. Now let's try him. Nice, Zydric. I'm getting all kinds of shit. Oh, God! Do you think that did enough damage? No! Not him! Ah! Come on, you fucking bitch! Come on, man. What a pain in my ass. Why does he do so much damage? Now I can't even win. I seriously can't even win. He just keeps doing 4,000 to 5,000 damage a hit out of nowhere and killing my whole party. Now I can't even control Vincent. I'm fucked. I gotta do it over.
What do I do?
nothing I can do because I can't control him. When he goes to beast mode, he's uncontrollable. So I lose. Jesus Christ, Rude is ridiculous in this fight. Rude is absolutely ridiculous with that damage. Is insane. So now I know, do not use Galleon Beast. Galleon Beast is a huge bad choice there because you can't control your party. Yeah. The thing is, I got two awesome things. One was Minerva Band, and then like a new weapon or something called Zydric or something. So I'm sure it's good items. So I definitely want to keep doing that. But I just cannot, absolutely cannot use Galleon Beast. That would be a very bad choice. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, it's time for our break of the stream. Let's get it out of the way.
Special delivery.
It'll be about a 15-20 minute break. We come back about another hour and 45 minutes or so.
What do I do?
Final Fantasy VII. As we continue on with this Midgar dungeon. I wasn't planning on doing it, but I got sucked in. I couldn't do the ultimate weapon stuff, so we're going to be doing this. All right, so good stuff, guys. Thank you.
$16.51
So far, great stream.
from PayPal.
And when I come back, more Final Fantasy VII Endgame. Thank you, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions live rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
You wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel the feeling. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear inside of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us. You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear inside of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth.
You're the king of the shine! You junkies, bastard, you!
write off criticism immediately. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense, you know?
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Ziggy Piggy is here.
So that's cool. Let's update that. Remember, right now, the current goal that we're working towards is a Rageathon event where you guys will be nominating games that will cause me rage. I have not done something like that in a couple of years, actually. So it'll be something different for sure. Okay? Now, no, I did not see that, Christian. When did that happen? He says Midnight Suns just got delayed. Great. When the hell did that just happen? Looking at my feed. Right now, I don't see it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying right now, I don't see it. Maybe if I search for it. The fuck? I didn't type that. I love touchscreens. I don't see this right now. It's no one's talking about it on social media. So, if it's true and it got delayed, that's one thing, but I don't see any evidence of it right now. Okay, anyway. So, thank you for the increase in members today. Thank you for the support so far. All right. Shout out to the real 1 minute man who tipped $1.50 during the break. Shout out to the 61 second man who just tipped $1.50 and says, when's the next bubble blowing? Is it at 100 likes now? Well, we already did 100 like bubble blowing. If we do hit 200 likes, sure, I'll do another bubble blowing. I don't think we're going to do that considering we have less than 200 people on the stream. It'd be pretty hard to a 200 like bubble blowing, right? Now, also during the break, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Which means we are at $93 in tips. We are a mere $7 away from getting a hat on the stream. And keep in mind, another hour, 45 minutes left on the stream. Tons of time to enjoy a hat with all the new hats eligible. The Los Santos hat, the Crown, the Bender hat, or we'll probably toss in a fourth. I don't know what would be a one for Final Fantasy. That would make sense. Man, the fake hair hat? Because it looks like a military hat with frosted hair. Yeah, we'll do the fake hair hat. There you go. Those will be the 4 hats eligible if we hit the $100 tip skull, of which we are $7 away. All right? Would I consider playing Final Fantasy I? I don't even know how you would do that. How on earth would you do that? I don't even know if it's viable to play on anything that I play on. Okay. Galaxicade just tipped $7, and here you go. Put on the hat. Thank you, Galaxicade. All right. So with that, it is hat pull time. Thank you, Galaxicade. And, of course, to everyone who supported so far. Hat pull time. Which hat is FF7 best? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Would it be inflated crown? Would it be the Bender hat? Or the fake hair hat with the frosted tips? Okay. There you go. Please vote and thank you. Of course, you guys know the deal. If we hit $150 in support today, it'll be a vest time because we vote on a silly vest to go with the hat. So, all right, headphones. Let's jump back in and redo that Turks fight because Jesus Christ, Rude hits like a tank, man. It's wild. All right. All right, so I've come back from break. People are currently voting on a hat that I will be wearing for the stream today. And holy shit, Rude hits like a tank in this fight. So what I need to do is essentially absolutely do not use that limit break for Vincent, which sucks because I need to level up his limit breaks, and he's only at level 1 right now, which really blows, right? Like, he never upgraded at all, so we never used them until recently, so... Alright, anyway. Don't use that limit break, because I need him to be casting things like Big Guard and the White Wind. Okay. I think we'll be able to pull it off. I just hope I can steal again, because remember I stole 2 cool items? I want to get those items again. Alright, here we go. So here we go again. Let's skip through this. Times 3. There we go. Yeah, guys, I can't play anything on Steam, as you know. I can't do PC capture. Just playing console games, it's like 90% half the time of my CPU, so... Alright, immediately start trying to mow. Big dog. Shit, did it work? I don't know if he mugged or not. I wasn't paying attention. No, okay. I need a cloud fake hair hat. I mean, it's a little late for that, I think. It would have been nice at the beginning. We're 40 hours in now.
Wow, what a moron. You should have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Still didn't still. Gotta keep trying. Because they have really good items. I'm just gonna keep doing White Wind every turn. That's all. He has full cure too. I forgot about that. Minerva Band, I think I said it was. Critical hit still doesn't steal anything. Fucking shit. Got it. Okay, now we can work on Rouge. That was quick work. Now we just read Reno, and then we can actually take them all out. Dang. Items are. Hopefully they're good items, right? Tough ring. We did it. We're good. All right. Fuck this shit. Let's start kicking their asses. Let's do it. Root absorbs fire, but they get good damage from it. There we go. 3 more years till the next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Jesus Christ, seriously? Ultima! They didn't like that. Summon, I don't know what I gave him. 80s? Yeah, that won't work on Rouge. See you later for Toy Story 3, guys. Both Kagome and Willow are taking off. Do I enjoy the Metal Gear Solid series? Overall, yeah. Well, he's dead again. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm going to lose the fight again. This is insane. There's so many fucking bullshit elements they use. Use a Phoenix down on him. I don't think we're gonna win. We have to do it again. This is absolutely ridiculous. Fuck this. Hopefully this kills them. Jesus Christ. Yes, it worked! Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that was close. Red gets nothing out of it, though, although we got those items, which is good. Wait a minute. Red is dead, and he learned his new limit break. I didn't even know you could do that. Red was dead, and he fucking still did it. Wow. Well, we're gonna see what all these new items is now that I got, right? Earth Rave, cool. Attacks all opponents, alright. Now, what are all these things? So what was the first one? Minerva Band. Oh, here's the Zydric. Decreases all elemental attacks by 1/2, but zero materia. That's terrible. So it's a piece of shit. Damn it. That sucks. One of them was Minerva Band. Maybe Minerva Band can only be worn by a woman, just like Escort Guard can only be worn by a man, right? Probably, right? What about that other one that was the Zydric or whatever? Let's see if we can find it. I figured it was a weapon, but I could be wrong. Oh, what the fuck is the Zydric? Here it is. Decreases all elemental attacks by 1/2. Oh, wait, I already saw that. Yeah, but it has no... Okay. So there was Minerva Band. And what was the other one that I got? Rage Ring? I think it was called the Rage Ring. I don't see it though. Could it be specific for only one person? Oh, Tough Ring it was? Okay. Tough Ring. Vitality is plus 50! Holy fuck! Yeah. That's magic defense, essentially, and health up by 50. I mean, damn, that's huge. Alright, I'm gonna equip that. Okay, I was right. Minerva Band is for women only. Okay. So it's probably the same as the escort card. Alright, so we're not gonna use the Zydrake. Minerva Band is only for women and we're using the Tough Ring. Cool. Oh, I could use the Cosmo Memory right now? Oh! A Universe of Pain. Learn Cosmo Memory. Red 13's last limit break. Okay. So, literally never use Earth Rave. Yep. So we'll never even see Earth Rave. Fuck that. It looks like Los Santos Cap has won the poll for the hat. Let's go ahead and put that on. I'm being yelled at. I'm now being yelled at by Kevin Goldman saying, I need to stop putting Los Santos Cap in the poll because it wins every poll. It hasn't won every poll. It's only won, what, 2, 3 in the last whole week and a half? It hasn't been every time. Okay. He's, I don't think he can wear it, right? Minerva Band, it's only for females. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good. Now I think it's time to... I think I am going to use a tent here. After all that MP use. What a fight that was, huh? That's a tough one. What the fuck just happened? The whole fixed perspective thing screws up. Because sometimes it thinks you're still holding a direction and it makes you go backwards. Okay. I'm definitely using a tent. Or are they? I might as well toss these into some people. Here, power source. Put that on red. Guard source, put it on Vincent Magic. Put one on each of mine. Fuck it.
We're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Just toss them. Okay. God says, I wish someone would send you a copy of the Incredibles game. What was that on? It might be on here, digital. I don't know. Look how dumb they are. Ultimate Shadow says there's a path coming up. One takes you outside, one takes you to Shimmer HQ. Go to the HQ first. Alright. It was on PS2? Damn. You know what I always forget? I always forget how old The Incredibles is. I don't think The Incredibles is an older game, but it really is. Okay, which is, let's see. Keep this here. Cosmo Memory. I think it's pretty cool. I think it shows like a big, I'm trying to remember what it shows. Like a big red moon or something pretty like that. Pretty nice. Material level up to how many max. Might have been Ultima, actually. Wow, Restore's really close. Oh, cool. Restore's really close to maxing. Double cut is not even close to hitting ×4 cut. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. I want to make sure nothing's maxed, because if it's maxed, I want to swap it out. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Steel is almost ready to be maxed. Well, everything's good for now. Okay. Alright, I'm alright. Go to the cannon. Which way? Goddamn piece of shit cannon? I don't even know which way to go. I'm confused. Oh, that's not it. I don't know. Am I going the right way now? It's confusing. Shiver HQ? Ah! No, this is the race, not this way. So this is optional.
What
what
do
we're
I
doing. This is
do?
what we're supposed to do. Okay.
I'm very confused.
Kevin says, I like the Los Santos hat, but I think it looks cool on you, but it's been the third day in a row that I wore it, so it seems like a lot. All right, maybe we'll limit it then. Maybe you got a point. Oh god, it's the low-level enemies? They never leveled them up? Seriously? It's the shit-ass enemies. Jeez, that sucks. Alright, so... it's probably on one of these floors, right? Which floor are the weapons is this on? Because remember there was the room with all the chests that were locked and people said you could come back later and they open? Right? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. What am I doing here? I'm gonna wait for some guidance. Floor 64 is Kate's ultimate in a locker. 2 items are in the gift shop and a glow lance on 63. So we start on 64 then? In a locker.
What do I
Excuse me,
do?
in a locker. Right there. Lockers. I suck. Ether. HP shout. Is that it? HP shout? That must be it. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. 63rd floor. What's up, Derek? He says, I was rewatching your Bassmaster videos from last night. The missing half of the beard is funny. Yeah, that's a weird-ass glitch. There's a glitch in Bassmaster when you catch a fish. If you put facial hair on your character, half the facial hair just disappears. So it looks like he shaved half his fucking beard off and the other half is still there. Like, glow lance. There it is. That's probably for Sid, right? Glow lance. And then in the gift shop, there's 2 new items. Gift shop would be bottom floor, right? Second floor at the entrance. Okay. Floor. Oh, shit. Gift shop. Accessories. Master Fist. Pile bunker? What the fuck is a pile bunker? Let's take a look. A pile bunker. Jesus Christ. Where do you get these names from? So let's see. Master Fist. Power up when condition changes. Don't know what that is. That the one where people are saying if you use something, a special combination of that with her, it like makes her attack power insane or something like that? Pile bunker. No, pile banger? Pile banger. What the fuck? We already got the max ray, but now we have the pile banger. Alright, we'll have to look at those later if I use those characters again. For now, I guess we get out of here. Fucking pile banger. The broken weapon is called the Power Soul, so that was not it. It's not the Master Fist. I wonder what this is that damage increases when conditions change. I wonder what conditions they're referencing. Okay, we're out of here. So we're probably going the other way. Oh, it's Yuffie. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we are. Beautiful. I'm climbing. Oh, we're back in the streets. Cool. Huh? What's going on? What's that noise? Holy shit! It's a big boy. Heidegger? Yeah, here they come. Who is it? It is Heidegger. Yeah, so they really showed up. It's Heidegger and Scarlet.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You sure treated us like dogs till now. Jerry said he came back from the Apple store, got a new MacBook Pro charging cable. I always get my charging cables online. They're so much cheaper than the ones from the store. So, Scarlet says you killed many of my precious soldiers. Okay. Yahaha! Let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. Jesus Christ, it's huge. I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clod. The Proud Clod. That's the name of it. Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Proud Clod. Right. If you say so. Nothing to steal. Alright, at least now we know. Let's try magic grass, see what it does. It has two different things to hit, looks like. If magic breath works, I'll use it again. If not, I'll use aqua lung. Let's see how it does. Oh, I did it alright. Alright. Want to summon? Phoenix? Let's summon Phoenix. Summon. Hades. Now let's do, Wait, can we use on one? Alright, then we use ultimate. Summon. Summon Neo Bahamut. How about that? Just summon like crazy. Kill them all. They wanted to call it Proud Cloud, but the weapons division ran out of budget, so they... they bought too much expensive red paint. Oh, I see. Phoenix! Rise from the ashes to burn off your balls! Bahamut Zero. Here he comes. Bahamut Zero. No, you know what? Fuck, use Hades. Use all the summons. Hades. Just for fun. Why would I use lightning on robots? I don't have to use weaknesses. I just power through with insane amounts of over-the-top damage. Using giant kaiju monsters to blow holes through everything I fight. Look. Actually, technically it missed the shot between his legs, but then I guess when it widens the beam, it clearly neutralizes the crotch area. There you go.
What the fuck?
Looks like he's suffering. As well he should be. Got a big guard again. It's about to run out. I just realized that's 4 arms. Philip Burnell to me $2 to note to sell, make an alternate eBay account to sell items to my viewers and fans after the closet stream after this Saturday. I told you guys I can't do that. Like literally people would find it and just harass it and troll it and do fake bids, so I'm not wasting time with it. Been there, done that, but thank you for the $2 tip. I'll see you tonight for Toy Story 3, Derek. Sounds good. Do I like this music for a boss fight? Eh.
What?
It's kind of epic, but at the same time it's not like, you know, it's kind of story-based, epic, dramatic music. I don't know why it's in the boss fight. Oh yeah, Lipton said you'll actually fight this guy, Proud Clod, in the UP DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I never played. I love it when I use an orbital laser strike from a space monster to attack my enemies for massive damage like this. And now Hades Black Cauldron. I'm using like every summon. Every ability, every summon. Vincent's meter stopped filling up. I wonder if this means he's dead after this. Could be. Dead air. Black Cauldron. I'm a pussy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Knee blend. The fuck does that even mean? Knee blend? What? Knee blend. For some reason, Big Guard didn't work. Use it again. There's no barriers. Oh, his chest plate blew off. I just noticed his chest is like exposed now because we broke it off. Comet 2. Ah, it doesn't do that much.
What do I do?
Legit out of MP, huh? That's okay, Cloud's not. Oh, he fell. I think he fell over. Does that mean that he's weakened, or does it mean he's charging his cannon? I don't know. So he likes ultimate. Team cannon. Oh shit. It did like nothing. He's trying to get back up. He's wiggling. He's wobbling. I kind of don't want to use MP recovery items, but I might have to here. Double critical hit. Damn. Whoa, Restore was born. Contain leveled up. Cover leveled up. Cover was born. Damn, we got a bunch of shit happened right now. A lot of duplicate. God, that was awesome. We gotta check our stats after this. And Ragnarok? What is that?
There's a delivery.
I don't know, but it kicked its ass. Say goodbye, proud Claude. No way, is this the proud Claude? Me. Whoa! Whoa!
Say goodbye.
Now, few things. Contain leveled up. He learned Flare. He learned a super powerful Flare spell. Nice. So, Restore has mastered. I should probably just toss on another Restore, right? He's gonna probably level the duplicate up so quickly that it's probably worth it. Oh, he mastered Steel. Which, you know, I kind of would like to level up another Steel, but it takes forever. So I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. Let's see here. He mastered Cover. 100% cover rate. God damn. So he literally blocks every other person until he dies. Jesus. That's crazy. I don't even know if I really want that. Death Claws Unite says get the magic hammer enemy skill later. It deals 100 MP damage when used to an enemy, but only uses 3 MP to use. Huh. Ragnarok is the death of the Norse gods. That is correct, but I wonder what it is in the game. Right? So, anyway. Do I want to use... Maybe I want to go back down to the lower cover. I don't think I really want 100% cover rate. It's probably too much, right? Go back to the lower cover. So what is Ragnarok? Sounds like a weapon. It is. It's crazy good, too. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Now, I got 400 turbo ethers earlier, so I might as well just use them. I have a ridiculous amount. Why wouldn't I, right? Cool. Oh, Dead Claws Unite says it takes MP, doesn't do any damage, very useful getting MP back without using ethers. Cool. Alright, well, so much for Proud Claude. He can suck my ass. This way. Elixir. Now that's, I was saying, why don't they use a bigger tank? Well, I guess they are using a bigger tank here, huh? Steel. Cosmo Memory, let's see what it looks like. His ultimate limit break. Here it is. I knew there was like a big red ball or something involved. Look at this. Oh my god. The stars at night are big and bright. Nuke them with a supernova. Jesus fuck! That did insane damage. Nice. Whoa, level up. Okay. Put Vincent in your party now. No, put Barrett in your party now. Keep Vincent for personal vengeance. Yeah, plus we maxed out with red, so makes sense. So let me think about this. Would I just get an 8-inch cannon, it said? 8-inch cannon, what the fuck is that? Explosive damage against one opponent. Lame. What the fuck is a mistle? What are these? Mistle? What the fuck? I gotta see what this is. Mistle. I don't see it. What the fuck's a mistle? Oh. It doesn't say. Mistle. It's great. It's better than what I had. It's better than the Aegis Armlet. Now he has 2 more. What do I want to put on here? Shit. I guess maybe Earth, because we're trying to duplicate certain ones that we haven't mastered, so we'll put Earth. And... we mastered Bio. We did master Bio, didn't we? Or maybe we didn't. I don't think we did. Oh, we did! There it is! Time. I'm gonna put time on there. Level that sucker up. Alright. So. I hate my job. Alright, so we're gonna get here we go. Let's get Barrett in there. Let's see what new stuff we got for Bear, because we have new weapons and everything, right? Nothing normal. So definitely you want normal, max ray.
You want to play the
And then instead of wizard bracelet, give him the Zydric. Whoa! It's... Oh, darn. That's right. You can't equip any materia to it. Never mind. So Dragon Armlet drains half of each. See, Aegis is really good for defense, while Dragon drains, which is really good. So I probably want the Dragon. Yeah, I'm going to use Dragon. Okay, so what do I want to put on this guy? He has to be the counter attacker, right? So, hold on. It's Tevin's fault. Let's give him the lower level cover. Oh, by the way, he definitely needs enemy skill. Yep, enemy skill. Lower level. I'll give him Lug, right? Ability to steal. Give him the lower level cover. Counter attack. Luck plus. Neo Bahamut.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Added effect. Transform, because that was working so well. It's about to max out, by the way. Oh, What else do I want to give him? Revive, for sure. Yep. We mastered ice. We didn't master fire, right? But doesn't someone else have the fire and it's close to being mastered, I think? So we don't need that. And then we're doing all restore. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay.
There's
now we
a
save.
motherfucker
Actually,
on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Use these shitty ethers I don't need. I'm never going to use them. And now we're on the back row, too, which is cool. Alright, great stuff. I guess we're going to head up this ladder now, right? I don't see anything else here. We go up the ladder for the story progression. I don't know what we do with Barrett to get his limit break, or his item. This way, Cloud. Okay. Fuck, I can't see. Oh, that was damaging. Nice. Magic Breath fucks that thing up. I'm a pussy. Another 8-inch cannon. What a stupid name. 8-inch cannon. So it is true, Midnight Suns has been delayed. That sucks. I was looking forward to that. Hey, this is... Receive missing score. This is great. Hold on, Hojo. Missing score? Oh, fuck. I didn't give him the ribbon. Oops. Oh, shit. It's really good, huh? It's better than Max Ray.
YouTube mode on.
Wait a minute.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Oh, I don't want that. Fuck. It's his ultimate weapon, but no materia growth, so I don't want that. Okay. Do you think Vince is ever going to get a fucking another limit break? Because he's not getting anything. Stupid. Alright. Sword of Doom! You gotta love that when he steals, he runs up and punches you with a gun on his hand. So he literally runs up, firing bullets at point blank range, striking you down and turning you into a fucking toad. What the fuck?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Look at that. What the hell is that? Ridiculous. Nice. I think Reunion Crisis Core is a remaster or a remake. I think they're saying it's kind of like it's the same exact game but with modernized graphics, right? I think that's all they're saying. I don't think that it's actually like a total remaking of the game. All right, here we go.
Looks like someone had too much chili.
There he is. It's boss time. Hojo, stop right there. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone.
Failure
I'm
levels
beginning to
rising.
hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Sephiroth seems to be counting on this energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that?
It's been pretty slow.
Been asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might make a good scientist.
I want to watch some faggot.
Energy level at 83%. It's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? But he doesn't know it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? He always looks down on me. Sephiroth is your son?
Oh my god.
I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gas Genova project. And Sephiroth was still in her womb. You took Genova's cells? Yeah! You! I can't believe you're the one who did this. Illusionary crime against Sephiroth. No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
I was wrong. The one that should have slept was... you, Hojo! I was defeated by my drive to become a scientist. I lost the last time, too. I've injected Genova's cells into my own body. Here are the results! Genova song. Kick his ass. Capsule. Whoa. Interesting. Nothing to steal from Genova, huh? Not Genova. Let's see how the Mako juice is doing. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna transform, isn't he? Oh, boy! He ain't pretty, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, we need big guard again. Took his arm off. I love the Genova theme. One of the best things in the game. Sorry, I got ribbon, bitch.
La 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 la.
There you go, Herb. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Oh! Trying to take that arm off. Oh, it did come off! It's flopping around like a fish. Oh god, he's reconfiguring. Look at this. What the hell? He completely changed. He's a completely different enemy now. Silence of the Hojo. Doesn't work. I'm gonna keep trying to steal every form. Don't do that to Cloud. It's rude. Don't let him steal. Won't let go. I keep shooting him back. Ding dong die. Silence. Alright, poison. I guess I'm poisoned. Who cares? Silence! He just keeps trying it. He just can't figure out it doesn't work. Combo.
Toxic. Do you want to play the fucking game?
So wait, if I had the 100% cover materia on, I would have counterattacked every one of those attacks, actually. That would have been pretty sick. Oh, we got him. Yeah, he's a pushover. Actually, the Proud Cloud was harder than him.
Someone please shut up this dude for being a moron.
Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, ho! Humana, humma, hey, ho! Damn! Ultimate level up. And a power source. And Lucretia was avenged, that's right. Vincent getting revenge for Lucretia. Hojo, rest in peace. You sick son of a bitch. That's the end of the cannon. Alright. That's right. Joey the Kobold says Vincent delivered the last shot. His revenge is complete. Shinra's finished. New music. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 more days. That's what grandfather said. 7 days. Red 13. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yes. You want to see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go a few days sooner than the rest will die from Meteor. Don't you think you're gonna lose before you even fight? No. What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? I want us to all understand that. Save the planet for the future of the planet. Sure, I mean, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. I think we all are fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone, something, you know, whatever it is that's important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. You're right. It sounds cool saying it's to save the planet, but I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that wasn't the right way to do things. I made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene and for Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her. Make sure you're right and come back. All of you, get off this ship and find out your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure. Then I want you to come back. Maybe ain't none of us will coming back. Oh, maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you if you don't come back. Okay, so what happens here? I don't remember what happens here. What are you gonna do, Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see what happens. I don't remember this at all, actually. Okay, guys, real quick, I have to take a leak, and I know my wife went to work, so I can open the door. If Jasper wants to come in for this hour, he can. So give me a second. I'm just going to use the restroom quick and then open the door and we'll resume.
$110.09 from PayPal.
So, speak of the devil, Jasper's literally sitting outside the door in the hallway, waiting, like, for me to come out. So I open the door. If he wants to come in, he can. He's laying right there, cleaning and staring at me. So, okay. All ready to resume? So 1 more hour on the stream, guys. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream so far. Over 100 likes. Hit the Tier 2 tips goal. Thank you so much. Just a quick reminder, if we do happen to hit the Tier 3 tips goal, you get a vest, but obviously it makes sense for us to do that sooner rather than later so you can vote and have a vest for the hour. Just saying, not asking for anything. Thank you. Let's go. All right, so let's see what happens here. Here we go. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anyone to go home to. You're right. They did at one point till their town was destroyed. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? I wonder. Everyone has something irreplaceable that they're holding on to. But this time, our opponent... but that's alright if no one comes back. As long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up no matter how bad it gets. Tifa, oh, it's sappy now. Tifa. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. When we were in the live stream surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. Sniff, you probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. I see. I think I've heard it too. Then it was Tifa's voice. Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think that they see... Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can and believe in ourselves. I'll find the answer someday as long as I keep trying. Yes, that's right. We've got a big battle tomorrow, so we better get some sleep. I guess you're right. Yeah, Kevin Goldman says Tifa had a really rough time if you remember everything that happened in the game. Well, yeah, the fact that her dad was murdered, her entire hometown was destroyed, her best friend from childhood moved away from her to become part of Soldier, and literally comes back someone different with half his memory gone. Yeah, I'd say her life's pretty fucked up. Alright, it's almost dawn. Morning, Tifa, it's almost dawn.
Blah 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 blah
Morning,
blah
Cloud.
blah 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 blah
Just a little longer, a little bit
blah
longer.
blah 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 blah.
This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. So it's weird because you can tell the entire game she's had romantic feelings for him, right? And he's had kind of like at some points in his life maybe feelings for her, but never really did they ever come to fruition. And now the world's so fucked up, obviously he doesn't anymore. See, he's just kind of like, he's there, but he's there for her, right? But he doesn't feel it. That's what I mean about him being a protagonist. I don't like him as a protagonist. It's not his fault. That's how the character's written. It makes sense for the plot. But he's shitty. He's a shitty, like, hollow being because of everything that's happened to him. You know what I mean? We better go. But I still... It'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Kevin says, I think it's because his feelings were mixed with Zack and the Genova cells. It messes with him until very late in the game when he confronts it all. Right, but still, again, I get it. But I would have preferred if Cloud were like one of the cast of main characters. Like, I'll give you an example. Final Fantasy VI. There is no main character of Final Fantasy VI, right? Some parts you're Terra, then you're Cloud, then you're Celeste. You could be the Figaro brothers, right? You could be all these characters, and they all have their own unique perspectives and their own unique stories. I like that. Because even if you don't like one of the characters, there's a ton more that you can like. In this game, you are Cloud, and you're stuck with him for most of the game, if not all. And if you don't like that character, you're fucked. I don't like the character. Sorry. You know, I understand where he comes from. I don't find him entertaining or riveting or, who do I like? I like Barrett more. I liked Aerith more. You know, there's other characters that I like more. Red 13, I like more of his story. Instead, we're stuck with Cloud. You know? So, it disappoints me that they force you to be the character that, in my opinion, is a hollow, broken, not complete being. You know what I'm saying? And really, ultimately, it's going to be your protagonist that's going to pull your narrative along. And because of that, I just don't like the plot that much. Now that I'm playing it again 20 years later, the plot makes more sense, for sure. I just don't think it's that good of a plot, especially when you get to disc 2, and all of a sudden you went from this linear story that was making sense to fly here, go here, fly here, go here. Where are the dungeons? Where's... Oh, don't worry about that. Fly here, story here, go here, 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 here. It's just the game becomes pinball. Bum, 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 as you're trying to get elaboration on what happened with Cloud, who is he really, what's with Sephiroth. Disc 1 feels great. Disc 2 feels like, oops, we're running out of time. Rush everything, and because of that, Cloud doesn't feel like he's a complete character.
Special delivery.
That's my opinion. You can disagree, but I definitely think Final Fantasy 4 and 6 do a much better job of fleshing out their protagonists and making them likable characters. And even if you don't like one of the protagonists of 6, there's still 4 more. You see my point? Okay. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50 and says, looking forward to the next Sunday Night Bites. It was surprisingly very enjoyable. I completely agree with you. And again, it was an experiment. I didn't know how it was going to go. The first session went well, so we'll see how it goes next week. And if it keeps going well, I'd be happy to do special things for it, but let's see how it goes. Okay. All right, let's continue. The airship is too big for just the two of us. Yeah, it's very lonely without everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Right. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. Barrett? Sid? Oh, is that okay with you? Red 13. Why didn't you tell me? But you know, Sid. Hey, Red 13. If you butt in now, you never know what they'll say later.
What do I do?
Are you listening? Vincent! Why such a puzzled look? Don't you want me to come? No, it's just that you're always so cool to what is happening. I thought you didn't care. Cool? I guess that's just how I am. Sorry. Uh-oh. Well, looky here. The Shimmer managers come back. They were there the whole time. Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people in Midgar took me in. I know I've suffered. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. I guess that's everyone. No, Yuffie's missing. She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Thank God for that. Ha! How could you say that? After I came this far with you, even in my air sickness? I didn't go through all that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourselves. Welcome back, Yuffie. Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say that. Are you sick or something? Well, whatever. It's gonna be in my reserved seat in the hall waiting for... Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spocky-headed ass. I came back from Marlene. I guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got the words now. Or I got no words now. Although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity. They're playing Eris theme. We can't let it go like this. Eris. She was smiling to the end. We can't just let it end with that smile. We have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Eris. Although she could have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her and now she's stuck. We've got to let go of Eris's memory. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should we do? You decide, Cloud. This is our last battle. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy, Sephiroth. Let's move out. So they had these things all along, they never used them. Great. Yeah, they got rid of the propellers. They had rockets the whole time. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm going to stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Some incredible force. I'm losing control. Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home?
What the hell are you talking
Yes, sir, but this is our home. Oh, my. Stop trying to act so cool. All right, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Here we go. Geronimo. End of part 2. That's the end of disc 2. Alright, so this is weird. $1.69 tipped me $1.49 and said the letter H. Then its leg tipped at $4. No, tipped $4.20 and also said the letter H. So I don't know. That's $5 tips total. Thank you, whoever that was. If it was one or two people, I have no idea. Neither tip made sense, but thank you.
It's none of anyone's business.
Alright, I guess we're saving. Now, what sucks is we didn't get to kill Ultimate Weapon, right? We gotta do it now. Hopefully it's still available. I hope it's still available. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but, you know, what can you do? The game made me go to Midgar. Take care. I don't want to do this. Fuck this. Go on. Alright, cool. We can leave. Alright, we have to go find Ultimate Weapon. I wonder if it's still at Midgar. I don't know. Hobo X says, I'd rather have them make different types of protagonists like Cloud to keep Final Fantasy games feeling unique than what they did with Final Fantasy XII, where the main character really has nothing to do with the plot. I would know. I played Final Fantasy XII, got so bored with it, I never even continued the plot. So I wouldn't even be able to answer that. Ultimate Shadow, excuse me, now says, oh, there he is. He now says, you go to Cosmo Canyon to get Red's Ultimate Weapon, and yes, you can outfight this guy. Alright, let's do it. Let's just fight him. Why are we fighting him on the highway? What the hell? That was, I was not expecting. I got a reflect ring, sweet. Oh, time to heal. Oh, nice. We have multiple limit breaks. It sucks. Here, she's Galleon Beast again. Please, can I get out of Galleon Beast? It sucks ass as a limit break. Okay. We also start learning his new limit breaks because we're close, I think, to getting his ultimate. We have it, we just need to unlock it. Quake 2. I'll probably just have him keep using White Wind. And he runs away again. I wonder how many more times we have to do this. At least now we can fight it unlimited times. Where'd he go? I guess we have to find him again. Every time we beat him up, right? Every time we beat him up, we have to follow him and find him again. Alright, search again. Search the whole world. Someone just said the golden chocobo only takes 5 minutes to get. Someone is fucking nuts. You're out of your mind. He's not a Fort Condor. I think we just check every major town, right? He's not here. Not at the port there. What about further north? Nope. Not at the dig site. Okay. Southern Continent. Hoomst. Hoomst. Tip me another $1.69. Hoomst. What the freak is this? What are these tips? Hoomst. He's not the Golden Saucer. There he is. He's at Cosmo Canyon. Alright. Miss! Probably was supposed to do something, but Ribbon prevented it, I bet. Alexander says if you kill Ruby Weapon, you get an item, you can immediately get a golden chocobo. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Great damage. Oh, open the beam off the heel after this. What is that supposed to do? It doesn't seem to do anything. What's going on? What's he doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. Shadow Flare, but then he died, so I didn't get it, did I? He doesn't learn it if he dies. That sucks. That's a really great ability, but he died. Damn it. So I didn't get it. Muse to me $3, and man, I can't imagine how mind-blowing the game must have seemed in '97 with the soundtrack, graphics, and gameplay. Let me put it this way. The soundtrack, yes. The gameplay, yes. The graphics, they don't look very good. Honestly, they don't. Even with that back then, I mean, I wasn't, like, massively impressed. He still learns it, does he? He died here. Whoa, he made a crater. He died and made a crater. Alright, life 2. Shit. He learned it. He did. He learned Shadow Flare. Damn, that's probably sick, huh? It's probably a sick ability, I wonder. Shadow Flare. Sadly, I only have one of them, though, right? So wait a minute, because a lot of material leveled up, and I said I got some duplicates. What did I get? I forgot he has Flare. We have to try his Flare spell. So he mastered fire. Okay. What else can we master? Maybe we should start working on barrier. Start working on barrier, I guess. He's all mastered. Okay. Lightning's almost mastered. Restore is mastered. Transform is mastered. Alright, what else do we want to master? I don't think gravity will work as an added effect. Like, what else would work as an added effect? Mystify, confuse? Yeah, maybe. Or sleep. Yeah, either one of these. Sleep or confuse would work, I think. Steel already was mastered. That's fine. Restore here is mastered. Damn, we mastered every restore. We gotta have another one. No, we don't. We actually don't have another restore. I mean, I'm not gonna need it because I have White Wing. So I can just put something else here that I want to master. Maybe gravity. I don't know. There's gravity. Okay. So. Oh, really? There's another enemy in the final dungeon that I can fight that gives me more shadow flare. Now, wait a minute. What was ultimate weapon? Here it is. Okay. It's your final weapon, but nothing. No growth, so I don't want to use that yet. Okay. So what next, guys? What else? What should I do next? I mean, obviously there's the Chocobo breeding ship, but is there anything else? Because someone had said this will unlock a new thing called the Ancient Forest or something.
What do I do?
Right? What did that crater do?
What do I do?
I'll see you tonight, guys.
What do I do?
Cosmo Canyon.
What do I do?
Am I 100%ing it? I don't know. I would like to do all the optional stuff, but we gotta see how long it's gonna take. Let's see. You get the Kajata summons from the Ancient Forest. Marga, I know. I talked about it on the pre-stream today. Yes, I'm interested in it, but we don't know anything about it, so... if it has similar gameplay to Garu, Mark of the Wolves, I'd like it. So what should I do now? Where next? I'm Nanaki son of Seto. I'm afraid of nothing. It's alright, alright. I'm Nanaki son of Brave Seto. I'm not afraid of Sephiroth. Cloud, take this ship to the northern cave. Time for flying is now past. Our battlefield is now beneath the earth.
What do I do?
The gate to tomorrow is not the light of heaven, but the darkness and depths of the earth. Sure. Yes, we did the submarine. It's not a submarine, it's a plane, by the way. Hey, Cloud, will you tell me it's alright? Say it normal. It's alright. You're right, things will be alright. Tom's got a way of sneaking up on you, huh? I'm shaking all over. I feel sick. Great. You ever see the play Loveless? Yes. Really? Well, that's fine. They've been doing that play ever since I was a kid. And I remember seeing it just once. That was when I was in Midgar training to be a pilot. I had some free time, though, and thought I'd catch the play. Now, I'm no big fan of the theater or anything. But this thing put me to sleep, just like I thought it would. Finally, during the last scene, the guy next to me woke up telling me my snoring was too loud. So about all I really remember of the play is the end. When the sister of the lead asks her lover, "Do you really have to leave?" And the guy says, "I made a promise. The people I love are waiting." I don't understand. Not at all, but take care of yourself. Of course, I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing you'll be here. I remember thinking when I heard those lines, what the hell's he talking about? But, you know, now I'm not so sure. I think I do understand. Wow. Battle Arena? Some people are saying I should do Battle Arena to try to get the final limit break. Visit Bugenhagen for Limited Moon. Bugenhagen. What am I doing?
What do I do?
Bugenhagen. What a name. Full pilot. He's finally fully trained. I guess we should visit Bugenhagen. I wonder if the ultimate weapon always dies here. Considering the fact that it left a freaking crater. What is this, by the way? I never went there, did I? How do I get to that spot right there? I'm supposed to go to that now? Oh, really? That's the ancient forest? Is that something new to do?
What do I do?
Okay. Shit.
Meow. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Bugenhagen seems rather down ever since he returned from the trip. More something might have happened to Bugenhagen now of all times. Bugen, friggin', Flugen, Durgen.
I'm gonna find out who the
Splurgen,
fuck you
Bugen.
are. You motherfucker.
Bugenhagen.
You are fucked. Let this be noticed
What a
live
name.
on the internet. You're fucked.
You need red in your party.
You are done.
Dare you? How dare you not tell me? Okay. No, you fu- Grandfather! Ding dong die. Grandfather! Nanaki, you're still here? I can't leave you like this, Grandfather. It's the duty of Seto's son to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the water of the new-born chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of the life stream. For my children and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Now, don't look like that. I'm all right. It's a big world, and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Grandfather. Oh, yes. Take this along. I think it will look good on you now. Oh, oh.
$16.51
shit.
from PayPal.
Red 13 is Bugenhagen. Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? It seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift. Look. Limited Moon. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Cloud. Huh. Now, I think that's his ultimate weapon, right? Shit. Yeah, limited move, nothing, see? Yep. Okay. All ultimate weapons obtained, enjoy the killing, minus AP. So, I took a shit today. What is that noise? Is it the fire? It's so annoying. Hold on. That was driving me nuts. I took a shit today, took me $1.50. Said, if someone wrote an email to you, can you read it on stream? I mean, only if it was something appropriate. Like if someone wrote me an email and said, hey, I don't mind you reading this on stream and it's appropriate to the stream, then yes, but I wouldn't just willy-nilly read a whole email that's like, you know, meant to be more private on stream or anything like that. If that's what you mean, I don't know. Confused. You confused me. Anyway. So we're gonna say, no, I don't, oh, fuck. Get Vincent back in there. We're gonna save and we're gonna go whatever this ancient forest is. I don't even know what it is. I don't remember. Is it a dungeon or something? Because we're gonna find out. What the fuck is this? Release insects and frogs by pressing X. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release them, so try different places. Press square to give up, you'll return to the entrance. What? Ah! Ah! What is going on? Jesus Christ, that damage. Do I think Final Fantasy 16 will sell well? Yes. Yes. Cloud now has 999 MP, by the way.
That's why I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
There's gotta be a way to get that item. Maybe from the other side? I don't know. I probably need the frog, right? I probably need the frog. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck I'm doing? What the hell are these? Floating tree leaf fan fucks? What are these? I can't hit them. They're apparently incredibly evasive. Alright, let's see how they like magic breath. Ugh. They don't like magic breath. Oh shit! What the hell happened there? I didn't mean to do that. I tossed the frog inside. What? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I need to reset it. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oops. Try flare. That's a good ability. I should try Shadow Flare too, I just realized. Jesus, the damage. I see. Alright, so yeah. Let's keep going here. Oh, he got out! Here we go. Nice. Okay. I got it. Super Shot ST? What is Super Shot ST? Super Shot ST, a long-range weapon? For Vincent. Let's see if it's any good. It's a damage increase, but it will reduce the amount of materia you can handle. It also gives you 0 growth. Oh, it's shitty then. Why would you want that? That's crap. Yeah, it's trash. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. Oh, was the first Final Fantasy on NES or SNES? NES, Final Fantasy 1. Should Sony buy Square Enix? I don't know. When I played Final Fantasy 13, I ripped it a new one on nearly every stream. Looking back, do you have any fond memories of the game? I didn't rip it a new one every stream. That's ridiculous. I mean, I criticized it when valid, but...
Is this related? I still have it.
Spring gun clip. What? I definitely tore a new one at certain parts, but I don't think I was insanely unfair or anything. Spring gun clip? It's for red, apparently.
What do I
how
do?
good it is. Alright, so I did that. Oh god, there's more. Let's continue. Oh shit! This is gonna be a mindfuck puzzle mess, isn't it? Shadow Flare to 100. Damn, let's see how much damage it does. Never mind, he's already dead. Never mind. I have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. How do I get that? It's on a branch or something. Oh, come on! I keep getting bitten! Now what do I do? Now I'm like stuck. I can't get out! I'm so fucked. I don't even know what to do to get out of this area now.
No! Not him!
Oh! It fucking ass balls!
What do I do?
Stop fucking biting me. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I can go here. Oh, I didn't know that. That didn't work. You can't put frogs down on those. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I'm trying it. It really has no effect. Autumn leaves. Unless there's a way to do it that's some special technique, but I don't know how to do it. It doesn't work. Still stuck. I don't know. Well, I can't do anything. I don't know. I can't even go near it. It bites me no matter what. Look. Nothing works.
What do I do?
See? I can't. It doesn't work. There's no way to do this.
Not what I did.
So what you're telling me is not the correct solution. You can't put it inside the plant. Grab some salt. Doesn't work. Unless you mean this plant.
What do I do?
Maybe you mean this plant. They're all plants. Okay.
Did I eat my job?
Like this, maybe. I don't know what that thing is up there, but maybe you use that to stop the biting plants. It fucking won't let me do it. It keeps biting me. Slash all materia? What the? Wait a minute. This sounds good.
A mutated creature that would
Sounds
look like
very
you're sitting in
good.
a wheelchair.
Sounds like something I want. By the way, this doesn't do anything. It hasn't been adding the elements to my attacks, I don't think. Maybe it has, though. Maybe that's why I'm getting so many critical hits, right? Try slash all plus death blow. Mirage's double cut's better.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Can you use it on anyone?
Bills.
Like, can I do slash all on Vincent and have him shoot everyone? Or is it only for people with a sword? Damn it, lightning's about to get duplicated. I totally don't need this or this. I don't need these right now. Yeah, I don't need those. Hold on. Flash? I have to try this. Look. I have to try it. I don't need this either. We already maxed all. I don't need that either. I'll try to equip things that I need to level. I don't know. MP Turbo. I'm probably never. I'm not going to use lightning. Whatever. I don't know. We'll see what it is. So I got that. And now how do I go back up? Oh, here we go. That was a waste. Can I get the bug back? I wonder how this works. Team Kogos is excited for 2-point canvas. I hope it's good. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I hope it's good. And Plan Fitness is thank you for the wonderful stream today. Always helps with our stressful work. Thank you for the amazing work. Thank you. Nice things to say. I'm going to assume he'll jump me over. I don't know how to get that item there. Yes, how do I get that item? I don't know. Do I get it from somewhere else? I'm starting to run out of time. I got like 10 minutes left. Oh. Sultan Shadows, I never wore a gold chain in my life. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. To go up the screen. Up the screen. Up.
What do I do?
I can't go up. Shit. Not gonna make it. Lightning was born. It ate the bug. Minerva Band. I got a second one. Oh, cool. I got two of them now. That works. Shit. I already stole one from the Turks, right? Now I get another one from here. I got two females in my party with two incredibly powerful bands. Okay. So we did that. So we got to the right. Why are pickles so overrated? I don't know. I love pickles. I don't think that pickles are overrated at all. Oh, I made a frog come out. Did you see that? That was cool. That was completely inadvertent, but it worked. Shit. Finishing touch. Oh! Shit, I thought it would jump me up there. It did not.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
What do I do? Now I'm really boned. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here, and I'm running out of time. I have like 5 minutes. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking pull this off, and I can't
What do I do?
Ugh. What do I do to get by here? I can't go right. It won't let me. And I get bitten. And I get thrown back. Fuck. It's obvious I needed to get that frog out for some reason, but I don't know what to do with the frog once it's out. See? You need that. But now, what do I do with this frog? I put him in here. I tried to get it to jump me right. It didn't. It just jumped me to the same spot. See, watch. Maybe it will work now. It didn't before, though. No, it doesn't work. I figured, oh, it'll jump you up there, then you can push that. It doesn't work. So I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The logical way to do it doesn't work. If you press square, you can leave. You can't do it in 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It won't jump me down or right. It just puts me to this dead end no matter what. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Look. Maybe I need 2 frogs? I don't know. I don't know what to do. You have to jump back up and take a right. It doesn't go to the right. I'm telling you, you get stuck. When the frog's in there, it just jumps you flat down. You can't go all the way to the right. I'm trying. It doesn't do anything.
What do I do?
No, there's no second frog. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. If I jump on that, I can either jump to the right and I'm stuck. If there's a frog in it, it just launches you to the same spot. There's nowhere to go. Oh, you're saying go back the other way? Go this way. Oh, okay.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
This way. Typhon? Materia? You mean Typhon for fucking Final Fantasy VI? What the hell? That's weird. I didn't know Typhon was in the game. Yeah, Typhon. He's in it. What do I do? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God damn it, man. Why does it have to do this shit to me now? Why? Why is it gonna have to fucking throw labyrinthian puzzle shit at me now? When I'm out of time. Why? Can't go down. It says go down. You can't. It's not possible. Can't go down. Look, can't. There's no way to go down. You can't. Now I'm going back. You can't go down. It's stuck. You can't move. There's no way to go down. Here. Now there's no enemies. Fuck that. Now I can at least try to figure this out. Can't. You can't go down. Look. You literally can't go down anywhere. Look.
What do I do?
How do you get down there? It shows down, but how do you get down there? Look. It shows a down icon, but there's no way to go down. There's no way to do it. I can't do it now because I don't have a frog.
Alive and well in Israel.
What do I do?
How do I get over there? I need a frog.
What do I do?
Okay.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't die.
There's no fucking save points in here anywhere, huh? Apocalypse, of course. The apocalypse. I love the apocalypse. Why wouldn't I love the apocalypse? Come on. There it is. Apocalypse Now.
I love it.
Whoa,
Oh,
triple?
I love it.
So you get absolutely no linked stuff, but you get triple materia growth. And an elixir. That was it? Hopefully I did everything. Let's say
Following the game, following the fun gameplay.
hopefully I did it all, because that's I'm out of time for today. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, really great progress. I mean, let's be honest. I pretty much did the final story segment of the game before the finale, right? So now from here on out, the rest of it will be optional end game content in order to prepare for the final battles against Emerald and Ruby weapons, which are mother bitches to kill. I remember. So, if we continue at this rate and the support continues and people show up and engage and help me, I will continue to play this for another few streams and then take on those weapons. It will take a long time. I remember the grinding at Golden Saucer is crazy in order to get all the chocobo races and breeding and all of that. But I'm down for it if you are. All right, guys, thank you. Great stream today. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Until next time, 2 thumbs up, and thanks so much. All right. Okay, guys. Boy, what a stream, huh? So here's the deal. It's break time. It's time for me to upload. It's time for me to eat. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for the premiere of Toy Story 3. We'll actually be redoing
on camera.
that introductory segment with Woody, doing the kind of on-rails thing. And then we'll be actually doing the playthrough seriously. Okay? So I hope that you guys will join me tonight for Toy Story 3, which people have been asking for the longest time. It's finally happening. All right? Tomorrow, it's the premiere of 2 Point Campus on the first stream, which is a brand new game on Game Pass. I'm checking that out tomorrow. Tomorrow night is MultiVersus. All right? And then if you're wondering, when is there more Final Fantasy VII? Well, depending on how 2 Point Campus
stupid little
goes,
kitty
we
shit.
may play it 2 days in a row. And if that's the case, then Final
Blah,
Fantasy VII
blah,
will be
blah,
Friday.
blah, 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 blah,
But if I play 2 Point Campus, it's like, it's all right, but I don't want to play it 2 days in a row. Then Final Fantasy VII will be Wednesday. So I will let you guys know after the 2 Point Campus stream tomorrow. Okay? Guys, thank you so much. Please enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for a fun session of Toy Story 3. All right, guys? Thank you. And when's MotorStorm Apocalypse is not Swaggins? Maybe we still have time. We still have time to do stuff before the new releases hit in the fall. It's actually not many of them. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you again for the support and for the engagement. I will see you tonight for Toy Story 3. Peace out.
You can know how much I like you. Just stay in this room alone. Can't keep my hands to myself. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. And I can't think of you any other way but mine. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fuck.
Every time I dream, I just look into your eyes.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. You can know how much I like you. Just stay in this room alone. Can't keep my hands to myself. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. And I can't think of you any other way but mine. And every time I dream, I just look into your eyes. Every time I dream, I just look into your eyes.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I don't have a job. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Together we can save the world. Together we are invincible.